16-inch Wawa pizza for just $6, $8, or $10. Gotta have a Wawa.
As storm season heats up, your Better Business Bureau reminds you to make a list now of trusted professionals. If you need help after a hurricane, who will you trust? Protect your home and family by choosing licensed, reputable professionals. Turn to bbb.org to find a better business.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable! They've hit the parlay. Let's go!
Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
How long have you been thinking about going solar? With power bills soaring higher and higher than ever, it's time to think about what you can save instead of what you're spending. Each year you wait, you could be losing thousands. This year alone, prices have jumped over 10%. Isn't it time you own your own power or solar source? With over 40 years in business, Solar Source has over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida. They've had the same phone number since 1984. It's no wonder this company is the one I trust. I started with a pool heater solar, and now I'm thrilled that Solar Source has a pay-as-you-go system. I can save monthly, and it starts at $99. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important your air conditioner works perfectly every time. That's why I suggest a call to our friends at Mills Air. In business since 1992, that's 30 years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
If you're hosting friends for Halloween, make the party more spirited with Bartesian, the sophisticated cocktail maker that makes over 60 bar-quality drinks in the relative safety of your home. And now, Bartesian is offering an electrifying Halloween bundle while supplies last. Save when you order the premium Bartesian cocktail maker together with the capsule drawer and seasonal cocktails, like the Witch's Heart and Candyman. Visit Bartesian.com/cocktails. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktails.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 689-305-2853. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 689-305-2853. That's 689-305-2853.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 26th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
New South Window lives southern weather. We prioritize keeping your family and your home comfortable all year round. That's why our energy-efficient windows and doors are made, installed, and guaranteed for life.
Save 35% off. Visit newsouthwindow.com/radio.
Sometimes where a crime took place leads you to answer why the crime happened in the first place. Hi, I'm Sloan Glass, host of the new true crime podcast, American Homicide. In this series, we'll examine some of the country's most infamous and mysterious murders and learn how the location of the crime becomes a character in the story. Listen to American Homicide on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search American Homicide and start listening.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Monday edition of The Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day, and we do have a big one up for you this afternoon. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there. Danny will do that with Woke News. 4 o'clock, it's Brandon Sports. We'll come in with Brandon Kravitz, our buddy BK from 96.9 The Game. 5 o'clock hour, we're talking to New Hope for Kids chair Chris Tibby and Art of the Vine chair Hector Boehm for the big event coming up Friday night. That's Art of the Vine. Trivia, it's tickets to Rocktoberfest, brought to you by JRR. And we'll end it up with Ray Trinley, and you heard it here first. Your calls, texts, and callbacks all day long, plus 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000. Welcome to the show. I am Jim. To my left, it's Miss Danny Myring. How you doing, Danny? Good to see you.
I am wonderful. It's good to see you.
Thanks for coming by. We appreciate that. And, of course, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can check us out on YouTube. Danny is up right now on screen. She's got her business clothes on, which I like. Got her business smile on, which is even better.
It's the business edition.
Right. And your 3 o'clock keyword, by the way, is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Check, guys, is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win for sure. How's it going, guys? Everybody good today?
I had a fantastic weekend.
Did you really?
Man.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Fantastic weekend. Jack, I do not have to ask Jack how his weekend was, because do you know why, Danny?
Was he in Miami?
No, he was not in Miami. That's Deb.
Yeah.
Well,
I missed the whole Swiftie experience.
Yeah. His Yankees are in the World Series.
Oh, yay.
His
I should have kept
Yankees
up on that.
Are in the World Series. Jack got freaked out when the Guardians came back the other day. He's like, oh, God. I go, buddy, listen, the Yankees are fine. If the Guardians need 2 miracles just to get 1 win, trust me, that's not going to happen again. The Yankees are fine. They'll win through. And sure enough, that's exactly what they did.
Oh, but they found ways to make it close the 2 subsequent games.
Yeah. Still have to have the drama, dude.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
But yeah, now we're facing the Dodgers, and this is, this is serious. I used to go in the World Series like, no problem, they got this, and now it's like, ooh, this is going to be a fight.
Oh, yeah. The Dodgers are no joke, you know. Good bullpens, great hitting. Ohtani versus Judge when it comes to the big bats.
Yeah, I'm so sick of these high payroll teams.
Yeah. Yeah. They suck, right? Yeah.
All that talent on the other side.
Yeah. Money doesn't buy anything.
No.
Especially not in baseball. But, of course, we'll hear a lot about the World Series now that the Yankees are in. Deb is not here today because she and her mom, I don't know, did you guys see any of the social media?
Oh, yes.
Oh, my
Yes,
God almighty.
I did.
You know, I got to tell you, I've only seen one photograph of Deb's mother. I've never met her in person.
Ah.
So when I saw this video and I saw Deb's mom clapping like a 3-year-old, she was so excited to go down and see Taylor Swift. So Deb is not here today. She'll be out tomorrow as well. Wednesday, we'll get a complete recap. I mean, you can follow her on social and see some of the photos she's put up there. Great, by the way.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited to hear her experience because Deb did this for her mom.
Yeah, that's amazing.
She's not a big Swiftie. I mean, matter of fact, she's kind of a metalhead rap god. She doesn't even like that kind of pop music. But are you a Swift? Do you like Swiftie?
I guess I would consider myself like a part-time. I'm more of an observer.
Yeah,
it's really interesting to me. I don't dislike her, but
the culture stuff is impossible to ignore.
Right.
I mean, she has had such an unbelievable impact on the culture that even if you're not a fan of the music, you pay attention to how she moves crowds.
Yeah.
She's got a smart business team behind her.
Yeah, her
man,
dad. I think her dad was or is or obviously was now. He's whatever the hell he wants to be now. But I believe she showed her business acumen when she did not take the $100 million from FTX. That's the Sam Bankman-Fried thing that went under. That a lot of those celebrities are in big ass trouble right now for Tom Brady, Barkley, Mark Wahlberg, Shaq.
Wow.
There's a class action lawsuit because those people went out there and said, hey, you should buy this FTX. You should buy this FTX. Safe. It's like real money kind of thing. And of course, it's not.
Yeah.
And those people lost their asses, and now they're all being sued for it. But one of the reasons that Taylor Swift never took the money, and they offered her $100 million to be part of that, was because the money wasn't secure. And her father is like a financial analyst. And said, hey, look, ask these things, and if they can't answer these questions, don't get near it. And she passed the money up and saved herself a lot of embarrassment and it would have been a real chink in her armor.
Oh, yeah.
Because really, other than the dude she dates, she really doesn't have that. Everything is to show that she's a really good person who does good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the other people seem to have weathered the storm of that. Tom Brady didn't look like he was suffering the ill effects of the FTX.
Yeah. It certainly affected his broadcasting ability, though. Woof, not good.
When did you see him?
Last night. He was calling wasn't he calling the Chiefs Niners game?
Yeah. You didn't think so?
Did not feel it. I wasn't feeling it from old TB.
I think he's gotten a lot more comfortable.
Well, I think he has gotten more comfortable. The problem is he's got Tony Romo to deal with when it comes to past players that are really good at it. Plus Chris Collinsworth, who I keep getting reminded is damn good at what he does.
Yeah, but Chris Collinsworth has also been doing it 2 decades.
I understand that.
Tony Romo was really awkward at first, and it's about 5 years into it, yeah.
I'm sure he'll be okay. But that's not Tom's forte. He's never kind of known of being that guy, though. Like the guy's guy kind of dude. He's kind of an off to the side, studying while everybody else is partying.
Which is what I've noticed him improve at, is his allowing more of his personality to show in the calls.
That's what he's going to have to do.
Yeah, it's not as, robotic or clinical as you might think. I think he's starting to get more comfortable in the role.
Yeah.
I think he's more naturally like an introvert.
There's no question. I mean, there's no question. He is not afraid to be the guy that nobody likes to win.
Right,
And that's the guy.
And Fox is like, okay, we have to use him more. They do this. They superimpose him like a hologram of him on the set before the show.
That's great.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Right, exactly.
After the game, they have him on camera, and I'm looking, I'm like, damn, that's a good-looking dude.
Oh, yeah, he's a good-looking dude. He's a guy's like almost 50 years old, and it looks like that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He's got all the products.
Well,
and
I mean, has he eaten meat in the last 30 years? Seaweed? You have the rubs and the seaweeds and the best nutrition. And the guy's driven. He's like the Tom Cruise of football. True. He just is the Tom Cruise of football. He just doesn't care about anything other than winning. And now, like Jack said, he's got to find that next gear and learn how to bring games to life the way that Romo did those first few years.
So if he approaches that as with the same approach and tenacity he took towards football, I mean, who's going to stop that guy?
Could be good. Jack?
Yes.
Would you agree
that the Yankees are the best?
They are. Right now, they're the best. One of the best.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's not what I was going to say.
Oh.
Would you agree that life has a weird way of humbling all of us? And wouldn't you say that life has a weird way of things just coming back around to teach you in your life that even though you may be riding a wave that chances are waves do one thing, they eventually crash.
Yeah. Not only that, because it will happen to me as well, but it's one of the beautiful things when it brings balance.
Yeah, it does,
to the
Jack.
universe,
And
right?
I have to tell you, everybody will say that as long as they're not on the receiving end of that balance.
Yeah.
I like the Zen moment we're having here.
Yeah, well, I'll explain.
Oh, boy. Is this an intervention?
No, it's not an
Is that-
intervention. That's funny. You got a problem? No. Here's the problem.
Is your anger going to come out of this Zen
Jack.
moment?
So Jack and I have a very unique relationship, Dan.
I'll say.
A very unique relationship. We've known each other for a very long time, and we are like brothers. We're like we're like the spectrum end of brothers. Actually, Jack and I have a lot in common. We look at life exactly the same way in a lot of ways, but then the parts we don't agree on are pretty far apart.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But you know, Jack is an integral part of the program, and he's been an integral part of Real Radio's growth for many, many years. So I have to tolerate his dumb ass.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
And something's wrong with Jimmy, but we're stuck with him.
Right, exactly. Yeah. We all get that, right? So with that said, So when Jack goes through hardships, I like to laugh.
Oh, boy.
Because that's what kind of brothers do.
If we couldn't laugh, we'd all go
That's right.
insane.
Exactly. If your brother's playing baseball, he gets hit in the nuts. You know it hurts because you also have nuts, but it hurts. But
No, I don't, Jim.
Are you running over your brother to see if he's okay? You are not. You are laughing until you almost throw up at your brother as he is throwing up. Right? That's the nature of good
I suppose
relationships.
that's true,
Those are real relationships. That's how they're built. Those are real. There is no mask between Jack and myself. We've had some very difficult conversations. We've had some very great conversations. We had one today. Very nice conversation. That's not the point, though. The point is this. When Jack's dog...
Oh, Jeter.
God rest his soul.
Go Yankees.
When Jack's dog had a really bad day about a year ago, Jack came in and he was upset. And I looked at him. I said, "What's wrong?" He goes, "Jeter's not feeling well." And although I know Jack loves this dog, I know what the anger was for. Jack had to take that dog to an emergency vet.
Oh, yeah. Those are, whoo, child.
Now, let me tell you something, guys. If you have yet to be able to have the pleasure of taking your dog to an emergency vet, let me just save you the time. I want you to go to the nearest overpass in your house and take out $1,000 and just throw it into traffic.
Indeed.
Just throw it in the traffic.
I can laugh now because I miss my little Jeter.
So yesterday afternoon, as I was preparing for my afternoon of football, I needed a little snack, a little snacky. And I went to the fridge and I rolled up 2 pieces of turkey, of lunch meat, turkey, the most benign of all lunch meats. And I went in and I sat it next to my side table with my beer and my water and everything. And I went back into my room to grab my laptop and my charger. And when I came back, guess what?
Snarf.
Lunch meat was gone.
Lunch meat gone.
Yep.
9-pound dog, Sadie, the destroyer, grabbed said turkey and consumed it. Now, you got to remember, dog's 9 pounds. These 2 pieces of turkey, if I were to cut them up and put her in a bowl, that would be a full meal for her.
Yeah.
But it's a full meal also loaded with salt, preservatives, and other things like that, right? Their stomachs aren't ready for it all.
Oh, no.
So this morning around 3:30 in the morning, every pet owner has this alarm, and then this sound. That's them eating it. So that was my alarm this morning. My dog puking and then consuming.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Only thing to make it better is if it was in your bed.
Oh, yeah. No, it was in the bed.
Okay.
It was? It was right in the bed. Yeah.
Oh, no.
She sleeps with us.
Oh, man.
My wife, with her overnight mask on, said, "Jimmy, I think the dog is puking in the bed." I rolled over. Confirmed, dog is puking in bed.
If she doesn't take the mask off, it doesn't make it reality.
Yeah, because that's where, so I have iRobot yelling at me that the...
Did she say the dog or your dog?
It's her dog. Trust me. There is a perfect mold in her lap of this dog. It has made its point. It is imprinted.
This mine now.
If my wife had a pouch, my dog's life would be peeking out of said pouch, and that's it. Paws hanging over the edge, like where's Kilroy, and then out the pouch.
Oh, man.
Just for walking in this morning. Just for walking in, $600.
Oh, my goodness.
Just for walking in,
worst.
$600. Then something I've never even heard of in my life. My dog would not drink. She's not drinking. She obviously isn't doing well. She threw up. Wouldn't consume water. Blood test, stool test, all the tests. Yeah, and they give those away. All the tests. So finds out she has stomach inflammation, all the antibiotics, all this, every possible medication that you can shove into a dog to make them okay is what I have in my house right now. And she's laying there. Now she's perking back up, of course, because $1,000 will do that. $1,000. Did you hear me? $1,000, and the dog came home with no cast. Like there's no cast, nothing broken,
no visible sign,
where
your money went.
Dog still barking at people when they walk in the door. $1,000, no evidence. She would. Oh, there's a little evidence. Something happened today I've never even seen. She wouldn't drink. They can't make her drink, right? You don't want to put her on IV. They did put her on IV to give her some fluids. Have you guys ever heard of this thing, the Camelback injection or something like that?
Like the thing joggers?
They literally inject a thing of water.
Yeah.
Between under her skin.
Wow.
And it's like a floating pouch. And the idea is that as it disperses, the body will absorb the water.
Wow.
So on her side, she had a jiggly like a boob. Over there.
Got implant.
$1,000. $1,000. I told my wife, I said, did they even let you get in the door? Did they send you an invoice on your phone before you even walked in?
Oh, amen.
Jeez Louise, man.
That's
I'm in the
crazy.
wrong business.
I know.
No, seriously.
I need to be in the emergency vet business because let me tell you, that is automatic. Automatic money. And what are you going to do? No, dog's 4 years old. She's had a great life. No.
You know that judgment is there.
No. There's nothing. You have to do it. Once you're in those doors, they got you. It's like a timeshare.
At 14, you can kind of question it. 4 is kind of tough.
At 11 years old, I'm high-fiving. She's had a good run. 4 years old, dude. And they know. They got you. They're filling that out. Looks like she's going to need this. And then they look up at her. They look up at you as if to say, oh, bitch, you're going nowhere. I got you. Matter of fact, I'm going to make a couple things up right now. Write these down. This is what you need. This is an ionic treatment for her eyes or something that's going to make her feel better. No, it's not. But it is $1,200. And you're going to sell it. And Jack had a good point, And I don't think these people are part of that. I don't. But, hedge funds have started buying vets.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think, I'm not 100 on Banfield, but I know these big names like that have been purchased. So, you're getting the upsell treatment as your animal lies in pain. Absolutely. They are upselling you stuff.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a bad look for the record.
Do you want to supersize that?
Yeah.
There are two, like what you would think are mom and pop, like local vets that I've used both of them in the past. Matter of fact, they're both in Longwood.
Yeah.
Both are owned by companies in other states.
That's right.
Yes.
And this happened
to us.
Yeah, this happened to my doctor's office as well. Back in the day, it was Advent came in, and they were now part of the Advent thing. So the same thing with And what happens is these mom and pop, they come in, operating costs high, whatever. The corporation comes in and says, we'll back all this. You take a salary, you do the thing, and we'll take care of everything else. I mean, if you've done your life, why wouldn't you take that? Why wouldn't you take the guaranteed money?
Part of that is them saying, well, you don't have enough billable hours yet.
Oh, yeah.
You need more.
That's right.
You need to sell more of this. You need to get the per patient cost up more.
Yeah, you're on the clock now.
Yeah, exactly.
You're on the clock, dog.
Yeah, and therein lies the upsell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting world out there.
That happened to us. Our local vet got bought, and it just totally changed.
Oh yeah. I don't think these guys are there yet, but man, I got to tell you, and they didn't do that. But I have been to a vet. The vet we had over before we came over, you kind of felt that a little bit. Well, she could probably benefit from. I'm like, really? Could she? Well, I could too. All right, 407-916.
I'd like laser treatment.
Yeah,
sure.
Text us 77031. Got some news for us, Annie?
I sure do. We got a story about a Florida man doing something very interesting at the Taylor Swift concert.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Perfect.
we do.
Plus other good stuff?
Other good stuff.
All right, very good. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 3 o'clock keyword, by the way, is check, C-H-E-C-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec with Danny's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need. Really? Don't ask how. Just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Traffic in the Orlando area is slow in the usual spots this afternoon on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity currently blocking the northbound left shoulder on Florida's Turnpike just before the Mineola and Hancock Road exit, causing some heavy backups back to the Oakland Exchange exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. And look, man, I know October's supposed to be the big spooky month, the ghosts and the goblins, but I got to tell you, man, the real scary stuff could be happening right inside your body, and you may not know anything about it until the very last minute when it's way too late. That's why it's time to be proactive and not reactive. And what that means is this: don't wait for a symptom. There's no reason to do that because, like you said, 30% of these situations, this very first symptom is not good, right? Not good. Massive heart attacks do happen like that. But be a hero. Tell your friends and family about Life Imaging FLA. And look, man, if you have a family member out there, including yourself, that you think could benefit from Life Imaging and their free heart scan, get them over there. It changed our lives. My wife and I got this scan, and when her mom and dad found out about that, we got them in immediately. What a relief. What a change. Early detection saves lives. Do what we did. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Imperative that you ask about their cancer screening as well. It's easy to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. You will be connected in seconds. Guys, it's time to make that call and make 2024 the year you take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today. Dial pound 250 and say great results. That's pound 250, say great results.
Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Sometimes where a crime took place leads you to answer why the crime happened in the first place. Hi, I'm Sloan Glass, host of the new true crime podcast, American Homicide. In this series, we'll examine some of the country's most infamous and mysterious murders and learn how the location of the crime becomes a character in the story. Listen to American Homicide on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search American Homicide and start listening.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 689-305-2853. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 689-305-2853. That's 689-305-2853.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 77031. Don't forget your 3 o'clock keyword. If you want to win that money, it's check. CHECK. All you have to do is go over to realradio.fm, use that keyword, send it away for your chance at $1,000. Remember, if you're playing the game, guys, keep your phone near, turn it on, and answer it. Even if you do not recognize the number. If you're in the game, that's how they tell you you've won. So you got to pick that phone up, guys. Check. That is the word. We'll give you another one at the top of the hour. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Jack.
Yep.
And Danny has your news.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah. Woke News, by the way, brought to you by, is it Klausman Law?
No, actually, it's Home Loans Radio.
Home Loans Radio. I'll make sure I get that right. Yeah, because we never have to deal with that stuff.
Yeah,
so we make sure
that does.
Our wonderful sponsors are taken care of. Home Loans Radio. Thanks, guys. We appreciate that very much.
And that's every Saturday morning at 9 a.m. You can join Don, MJ, and Fritz for 90 minutes of fun Saturday morning conversations about home loans.
There you go. Very good.
And other stuff.
There you go, Danny. There's quite the intro for you. What do you have for us?
Thank you, gentlemen. Today starts early voting throughout most of the state of Florida.
Yeah, I saw that. Big headline.
Yeah, man. And it's, obviously the big ticket is the presidential election, but we do have 6 amendments on the ballot. And so a lot of folks, forget all the different things that are on there. You've got, school board folks, whether or not you're going to, amendment number 1 is whether or not the school board races from now on will be partisan or nonpartisan.
Oh, yeah. In other words, they'll declare what they are politically, right? Is that the difference?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's Amendment 1. Amendment 2 essentially enshrines the right to hunt and fish into the Florida Constitution.
All right.
And make it more difficult for future lawmakers to restrict hunting and fishing.
Okay.
Obviously, pros and cons to that. Amendment 3 allows adults 21 or older to possess, purchase, or use marijuana products.
Haven't heard about that one yet.
I know. It's a quiet little story.
Flying under the radar there.
Yeah, grassroots.
Yeah.
Grassroots.
Grass, I get it. Very nice.
Mom jokes.
You're good.
Amendment 4, of course, another very one getting a lot of attention. No law shall prohibit, penalize, delay, or restrict abortion before viability or when necessary to protect the patient's health as determined by the patient's healthcare provider. Number 5 amendment to require an annual adjustment for inflation to the value of current or future homestead.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Very specific. And then number 6, Amendment 6, would repeal the state constitutional provision providing public financing for campaigns. A yes vote supports the repeal, while a no vote opposes repeal, maintaining public campaign financing for statewide candidates who agree to spending limits.
So, and these can get in the weeds, especially if you read the verbiage on your ballot and stuff. So
that's
you
where
really,
it gets scary, right?
You kind of want to go in knowing, a little more about these. And once again, and the Orlando Sentinel, Scott Maxwell specifically, did a great job on the amendments by basically putting them into plain speak.
Yes.
Listing pros and cons, like people for it or, this, people against it, and then what his personal view is on it. So we kind of separated the three, and it breaks it down. And on most, I think I disagreed with him on one of them, but on the other ones, they all fell true to me. But it's a great explanation of where they. How they would work.
And more clarification on what you're actually voting for. We'll talk to Scott on Wednesday about that. He's going to lay that out a little bit better for us.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. So it's kind of a nerdy date night that my husband and I have at home.
Okay.
Don't get any ideas.
Already judging. Don't worry about it.
So when those sample ballots come in, I will, and I am, of course, the one that proposes this. We sit down in front of the computer and we go through each one. I don't care what he marks on his. He doesn't care what I mark on mine. But that way we know ahead of time what we're actually going to do when we get in the booth.
I'm working
very
on
adult.
I'm working on my
nerdy.
sample ballot now. Like some, I know on the face of it, some it's like I got to research the hardest ones, and that is because of the availability of information are the local races.
Yeah.
Because they don't have the campaign. So it's like searching it out. It's Facebook. You have to read Facebook groups.
Yeah, that's true.
And you have to go to their YouTube page because, they have their websites basically as the basis of information, but then to try and find out more about them.
Right, yeah.
It's basically social media.
Yeah, you're voting for somebody and you find out their inspiration is Dumbledore.
Right.
And you're like, okay,
Yeah,
next.
that would be a yes for me.
Right.
I mean,
Same for my husband.
Yeah. I mean, Dumbledore was a good cat.
All right.
When he was
All
alive.
right.
What?
Now we're going to talk about our favorite Florida man. So the Florida man has done something at a Taylor Swift concert, and it is Florida man impersonates security to get into the Taylor Swift concert, arrest report says.
Oh, that's cool. He just tried to sneak in there using some security stuff?
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad it wasn't something really dumb.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be something horribly dumb.
It sounds brilliant, and although the fact that you just added the arrest report tells us it didn't end well for him.
Correct. So 44-year-old man was arrested Friday for impersonating a security guard to get into the Taylor Swift concert in Miami. He is Ivan Mariotti of Key Biscayne, allegedly posed as security dressed in a blue suit with a gold badge over his neck at Hard Rock Stadium. He was reportedly near the floor and field area, and the report says when an officer asked Mariotti why he was wearing a badge, he told them he was hired by 4 women to work as a security guard, telling officials he worked for multiple security companies. He then told the officer he didn't have tickets, but got in after he escorted those of his 4 clients, and he pointed to their seats. The arrest report said the women told the officer their aunt confirmed to authorities that she had hired the driver for the concert. So he was an Uber driver.
Look, man, I got to tell you, that's good because usually it's like Florida man tries to sneak alligator in backstage to Taylor Swift, or, Florida man does whatever, flashes, the first 3 rows or something. I'm glad it's just doing something simple like trying to break in for free. You understand that. It's very expensive. It's like taking a dog to the emergency vet.
It is benign compared to what it could be.
Oh, yeah. Could have been way worse.
In Disney news, James Gorman to serve as next Disney board chairman and anticipates naming new CEO in early 2026. So he is currently the executive chairman of Morgan Stanley until the end of this year.
Interesting.
Yes. Very financially focused. Set to take over as Disney's board chairman in the new year, and the company will announce the new CEO successor sometime next year or even later. This has been kind of a long search, but a lot of folks are wondering if perhaps this Mr. James Gorman could end up being him. So
it's funny because this is how Bob Iger takes vacations. They just announce a change, and then they wind up throwing that guy out in a year and a half when Bob is done with his yacht trip.
He's like, all right, I'll come back and save you again.
God almighty, man. Just wear a cape next time, dog.
All right, happening tonight, SpaceX is targeting a launch window of a payload of Starlink broadband satellites.
That's a whole bunch, isn't it? Yeah.
So the launch window is tonight, 6:40 to 11 p.m. And the reason why this is so significant, this will be the 72nd launch from Florida this year, which will break 2023's record of number of rocket launches.
Really? Wow.
I feel like that's just going to keep going up the more commercial stuff keeps happening.
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, it's only, the middle of just a third week in October, so theoretically they have all of November, December. I mean, they could get another, 15 or 20 launches up. They send these things up like every 3 days, it seems.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it won't be their ability to do it, it'll be whether or not if they have a payload to send it up or a reason to send it up. I mean, they could do it daily, apparently, so.
It's and the only way these launches are successful is if I don't pay attention to them.
Right, yeah.
When I'm like heading out into the lawn to go watch it happen, it's not.
Or you make a trip to the coast and pack all the picnic stuff. Right. Yeah. That's when the wind's blowing 1 mile an hour too much.
Yep.
So we have to cancel it up.
Exactly.
It's going up tonight while we're on the air. That's cool.
I won't focus on it, and
Okay,
that'll make
good.
it happen. So in Volusia County, there are now comfort stations open for residents that are recovering from Hurricane Milton.
Yeah, it's wild because everybody believes here in Orlando we're not coastal, we're not on that. Your power's back on, you're cleaning up, it's fine. But man, the people on the coast took it really bad.
They did, absolutely.
Yeah, Daytona got hammered, man. Ormond Beach, that area up there, hammered.
The tornadoes were just. I mean, it was like Oklahoma.
Right?
It was crazy. So those have opened. They have restrooms, showers, and laundry facilities. So, it's like camping, I guess. And then Boeing workers to vote on a wage deal that could end a weeks-long strike. We all know Boeing is doing so well these days.
Yeah, that's just what they need is another strike that lingers on.
Right. So the vote will take place on Wednesday, and it includes a $7,000 signing bonus and an increase in company contributions to 401k plans.
Yeah.
And the cherry on top, a 35% increase in salary over the 4-year life of the contract.
Give me a Boeing application now, please. Good
Sorry,
Lord.
Jack.
Is there a union of radio personalities, Jack? Do we have a union?
No union.
No
No
union?
union. No,
I thought you were a big
union.
union guys.
No. Oh, yeah, I am. Wait a minute.
Yeah. You gotta be careful.
I'm so
there.
conflicted.
That way we can leverage our power against these guys and hold them for the money we deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn it over.
Uh-huh.
Pipe dreams.
Yeah.
No justice, no peace.
That's right.
All right, I'm going to get angry reading this one. Orlando middle school employee accused of possessing child sex abuse material. An Orlando middle school teacher was arrested on a criminal complaint charging him with possession of child sex abuse material from the U.S. Department of Justice announced on Monday.
Yeah.
Mitchell Reagan, 36 of Leesburg, faces a penalty of a maximum penalty of 20 years in federal prison if convicted. And they had a warrant, and they located child sex abuse material on his phone. Now, not only was he a teacher at a middle school, he was also he also taught chess and music lessons at the Boys and Girls Club of Central Florida.
Wow.
He obviously was terminated from that.
Wow.
Yeah, so that really bums me out.
Yeah, that's as bad as it gets there.
Yeah, man. So we'll have a lighter story, if you will. There's a new Buzz Lightyear toy that's coming out for the holiday season.
All right, very nice. Buzz Lightyear still a thing.
Apparently.
Yeah. How many Toy Story? The 4 toy?
4.
I guess a fifth one's being made.
I think they announced a fifth one.
Very nice. Okay.
So this is going to be the most advanced Buzz Lightyear toy ever.
Okay.
It will have original audio from Tim Allen with quotes from the movie. You can personalize its movements, what it says, all kinds of things.
So it's like a programmable robot?
Yes.
Wow, really?
Yeah. So it's more of a robot that happens to be the Toy Story Buzz Lightyear character.
As a toy, okay?
Yeah. So you have a phone app where you can personalize it. You can personalize it on a desktop website. And let's guess the price tag. What do we think this puppy's going to be?
AI Buzz?
Yeah, AI Buzz.
Buzz AI Lightyear. I will go...
That can't be cheap.
$200.
God, I mean, that's way less than I thought it was going to be.
Well, there you go.
I
guess you know where you're going.
I'll go $350.
$600.
Yo! Whoa! That's the toys for all my kids.
Right? My kids are grown.
That's beyond my budget for the child.
Yo, wow. It didn't cost that much to have them.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
If you want to see what this puppy does, my friends at Attractions Magazine posted a video of it yesterday. So it does look cool, but I'm sorry, $600 I don't know.
$600 for a toy, man. That's like a laptop or an iPad or something else to take their attention away from the family.
You have anything not in rich kid news?
Yeah, exactly. Well, great job, Danny. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Good job. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Started a new show, Jack.
Uh-oh.
I
What do you
started
got?
a new show.
Yeah?
It's from an old writer, a guy who's done this before, and it's biting another show I like. But either way, I like it. I'll tell you about it next.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and for today, we're going to be seeing a partly to mostly sunny sky across much of central Florida. Temperatures will stay right around normal as well, with an afternoon high of 85 degrees today in Orlando. Winds will be breezy, with gusts as high as around 20 to 25 miles per hour. A few coastal showers will be possible, but most of us in inland areas of central Florida will be on the dry side. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, you talk about an easy choice. Three Bath in Florida is an easy choice. Here's why. Because these guys can get that terrible bathroom that you hate so much out of your house and a new bathroom that you helped design with incredible products into your house in about 4 to 6 days. That's right, not weeks, not months, 4 to 6 days. That transformation can happen for you in your home. Man, with the holidays coming here, people have those bathrooms a little embarrassed of. My very first house, I remember my guest bathroom literally crumbled in front of me. No way I'm inviting the family over to see that. Too embarrassing. But with Three Bath in Mid-Florida, I could have had that replaced in just 4 to 6 days. And guys, with incredibly great looking products, like brands you've known forever. And they have it all, including natural stone like travertine and marble. But you have multiple choices of your tubs and toilets and sinks and lighting and cabinetry. No way you can't find a design that will work for you at Rebath in Mid-Florida. Check out their showroom, 434 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. Slide in, look at those models they have set up, and then think to yourself, wow, with their design team and my ideas, we could have a beautiful bathroom right now. And mention the Jim Colbert Show, they'll throw you on $800 worth of upgrades. It's rebath.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get 50% off the Total 5G Unlimited plan when you keep your phone.
Really? 50% off and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's as low as $25 per month for one line when you sign up for AutoPay.
Visit your Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
Spooky hits, commercial free. That's Halloween radio on the free iHeart app. This spooky station is filled with non-stop Halloween hits. Open the free iHeart app, search Halloween Radio, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy 2. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trenley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trenley Kramer, TK Law, one firm for life.com.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single pane aluminum windows with the most energy efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
You know, Jimmy, you probably could have saved a lot on that vet bill had you known. Could have taken your turkey syringe and filled it with some sterile water and achieved about the same effect.
Yeah. And that is just one of the many reasons I ignore advice from listeners at all costs. All costs, Jack. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword for about 10 more minutes is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000.
Speaking of cost, how much did it cost you today, that vet bill?
You know what, Jack? It cost me about as much as it would take to win $1,000 from the station. Let's just say if I won $1,000 from the station, I would be even.
You should play.
You need a burner phone.
What's the most money you spent before 9 o'clock in the morning? Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
There's the question.
Poking the bear. Poking the bear.
The vet opened at 8:04, and by 8:09, I saw the charge hit my credit card.
Yeah.
By 8:09, we're down a K. Nothing's happened. We don't even know if the dog's alive. It's back in the back. All we know is we got an invoice for $1,000. Dog's in the back.
Cha-ching.
And that's what you do. You make sure that clears, then you bring out the dead dog.
Is it?
You didn't make it, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No refunds.
That's. Oh yeah. When we brought Jeter in for his final visit to the vet, you had to prepay.
Oh yeah.
They were.
Oh, so you don't change.
You know what other medical world is like this? And I learned this recently. Vets are a lot like dentists.
Yep.
If you have an emergency dental scenario, let me tell you something. Just walk in backwards, pulling it open, because you have now entered the Diddy party of medicine. You are about to take it a lot. Now, here's the thing. You're going to want to pay as fast as you can because you feel like your body is going to melt inside of itself because the pain is unrelenting.
It's the worst.
And tell you something else, that's nothing you can squeeze some Ambisol on. It doesn't work like that. That needs to be removed. Well, let me tell you, and this is not a joke, and these people are fine people. I got no problem. It's just the business is the business. It's what it is. I had an abscess on my back right tooth, bottom tooth. It had cracked, but it didn't crack enough to cause pain. But as I'm eating, I'm just pushing the material down into this fissure in my tooth. And eventually, Danny, what happens is that starts rotting and they cause what they call an abscess. And an abscess is awful. Like, it's awful. Like, I was in and out of consciousness, like in traffic, just trying to get to this place to have this thing yanked out of my head. And I'm sitting there, and I'm dying. And I'm telling them, I am dying. They did that whole what's the pain thing. I'm like, make another chart.
Right.
Because it's off of the one you've just handed me. I am telling you, I'm on the verge of passing out.
Yep.
And do you know what they said to that? That's great, but you're going to have to pay this $1,200 first before I can even take you back. And I'm not kidding. I looked at him, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, what would happen if I didn't have the money? Like, well, we would figure that out. I'm like, well,
let's do it now then.
Let's figure it out and then feel maybe I feel like you're paying you. But they did. I mean, while I'm writhing in pain.
Oh, yeah.
In the worst possible scenario, they're like, look, man, you got to pay this up in advance. We can't. We're not doing anything until we get that cash. And you got on a watch, so you got it. That's all it took. It's not even a nice watch, but you got on a watch, so we know you got it.
Cameras out in the parking lot to see what you're rolling up in.
Oh, yeah. You ain't got no tailgate, but you got a watch. So get that out of there. All right, 407-916-104. Yeah, $1,000, but to be able to sleep tonight, that's going to be the $1,000 you have to spend, I guess.
Anytime we have to do something for our dog, I'm like, what do you bring to this family? I always berate him like, you are a liability.
You look at him in the face.
I love him to death.
What do you do for us?
Since he can't understand, I get to say whatever I want.
Right, you're just a taker. That's all you are. You just take. Oh, God.
His haircuts cost more than mine do.
Dude. I have a 9-pound dog, and it's $75 for a haircut. $75. Thank God I've saved money on my haircuts.
Yes.
Because I have my own shears. I just do it myself. Very reliant. So started watching another show. What shows do you watch, by the way? We haven't really talked about stuff like this.
Unfortunately, I work at night since I homeschool our son.
Right, yeah.
So I don't get a chance to watch a lot, but my husband and I are like Simpsons nerds and Bob's Burgers and Star Wars. Anytime Disney Plus has a Star Wars series or Marvel series, we are there. So we're in Agatha all along.
So Mongolian, stuff like that?
What did you call it?
Was it Mongolian? What is it?
Man,
coming this fall.
What is it? Is it
this fall?
It's Mongolian, right?
Mandalorian.
Oh, Mandalorian.
The Asian show you didn't know you needed.
That's like a knockoff that you for $1 you buy it in Times Square.
The Mongolian buffet.
Sorry. Please don't kick me off. I already prepaid the babysitter. Can I stay?
You have your own problem then, don't you? Oh, look at her. She's in debt in there talking noise. Oh, look at you. So the Mandalorian, things like that?
Yes, yeah.
Jack, you love the Mandalorian, right?
Yeah, I thought it was great. It was a lot of fun.
You have any of the horror shows? Did you like any of those?
I've been on here a year and a half, bro. You think I watch horror?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. But, I mean, the thing is sometimes people watch them, sometimes they don't.
I do like psychological thrillers.
Yes.
Yeah. Those kinds of mysteries.
But not American horror or anything like that, right? Yeah. So the guy who writes American horror is a guy named Ryan Murphy. And he's written a number of other shows, and he has a new one out right now. And usually when he writes something, we try to catch it because he's got a different way of looking at things. But the problem with Ryan Murphy projects is although it has a different name and different actors and actresses, you wind up seeing a lot of the kind of tropey, kind of horror things, overboard gore, overboard sexuality, like really trying to push the edge of what you can do on, it's not even network TV, but a small screen as opposed to a major release movie with lots of effects.
This new show, what channel is it? What service?
I think it's on FX. It's called Grotesquerie.
Oh, wait. Who am I asking?
Yeah.
You get it through Hulu, don't you?
I get it through Hulu.
I knew you did.
I think it's called Grotesquerie is the name of the show. And basically what it is, it's a serial killer they can't find who is obviously being powered by some kind of culty faith kind of thing. And he's trying to spell out it really is like Dexter meets Seven.
Oh, okay. I think my husband would be into that.
Exactly what they're doing. I mean, when I say exactly what they're doing, I looked at my wife last night. We watched like the 5th episode of it. I'm like, are we just watching Dexter? Is this like it's a Dexter with a horror twist and not even a supernatural component because the murders are being people are being killed in the best way ever. I mean,
Travis Kelce is on it.
Yeah, and by the way,
fun.
Is he good?
He's killing it. By the way, he's actually a pretty talented actor. As a matter of fact, when we saw him for the first time, which was just this last episode, was the one we saw, I looked at him, I was like, is that Travis Kelce?
Pausing it.
And I said,
these guys are everywhere.
And so sure enough, we go back and he's like an orderly at the hospital this detective winds up in because she gets in a car crash. I won't tell you why, but that's how she winds up there. And he's kind of hitting on her the entire time.
Oh, boy.
You know, and it's actually, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, he's good. Like, if you didn't know that he was Travis Kelce, the football player, you would just think he's some big dumb actor. You know, just some gigantic actor.
Yeah, being a meatball.
Because he kind of looks like an orderly. He rolls out there. He's got, looks all right. He's got his scrubs and whatnot on. But he does a damn good job. Like, and most athletes are terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, when you see athletes go to SNL, watch every single time.
Oh, my gosh.
Because they're the worst. Only Peyton Manning. Only Peyton Manning can get away with it. All those other clowns are not good.
Yeah.
But if you want to check out a pretty cool show, The Grotesquerie, and basically what it is, it's a detective. She has a problem. I won't tell you what her problem is.
We all got problems.
But her problem is a hindrance to her job. And but she is the lead detective. She's done a lot of stuff in the past. I got to tell you with that foreshadowing thing that she is a respected detective who's closed a lot of difficult cases. So they kind of set that whole thing up, and then you get to watch her do her thing. We're about 5 episodes in, and it's good. You know, we like shows like this, so it's good. But it is a straight ripoff of Seven and Dexter, no question.
Yeah, there's no such thing as an original idea. Like,
there really isn't.
We're always inspired by something else.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text our show, like I said, at 77031. Got another keyword for you at the top of the hour. That's, we'll do that in just 1 second. More of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Traffic is still slow in the Orlando area this afternoon for those traveling on I-4 east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still seeing stop-and-go traffic northbound on Florida's Turnpike due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near the Mineola and Hancock Road exit. Traffic is stop-and-go back from the Oakland Exchange exit. If you run into other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. If you know anybody who's experienced LASIK surgery, they'll tell you without question it is the best decision they ever made. I've talked to my father-in-law a number of times about his procedure at the Filatowski Eye Institute, and he said it was the best decision ever. And he would complain because I should have done this so long ago. And you know, and the thing is, he felt kind of dumb because he dealt with that eye issue and the vision issues for so many years, and he didn't have to. What are you waiting for if you deal with that, man? The Filatowski Eye Institute is now offering free LASIK consultations. Let them tell you how they can help you out. And it's easy to make your appointment. Just text 1041 to 868686. Start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. And they have all the experience you want. You don't have to worry about it. 65,000 LASIK procedures, and they have the state-of-the-art tech that makes sure you get the best results every single time. They even have financing, 24-month, no interest financing is ready to go for you. So just make your appointment today. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
If you're looking for a taste of Italy, you don't have to go to Europe. Head to Claremont instead for the Italian Fest. This family fun event will feature food vendors, live music, and arts and crafts. Proceeds benefit the Mustard Seed and Camp Boggy Creek. Saturday, November 2nd from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Claremont Waterfront Park. For more information, go to realradio.fm/events.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere. And when we say listeners, we mean 9 out of 10 Americans monthly. From the car to the gym to the kitchen, from the morning commute to evening ride home. Your next customer is listening to the radio, to podcasts, to us. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how your ads are working in real time. That's right. Not only can audio give your business the lift you need, at iHeartMedia, we can measure as we go, so you can see the impact and know exactly what's working. This goes for broadband messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Your next customer is listening. Start talking to them and start growing your business with iHeartMedia. Call today, 833-IHEART-U. That's 833-IHEART, letter U. Dial 833-IHEART-U.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Clausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Clausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park. Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
I'm Jeff Jr., founder and CEO of Trajan Wealth. I was born and raised in northern Wisconsin by both my father, who owned a small 10-lane bowling alley, and my mother, who was a nurse, who did her best caring for everyone in our small town. My parents stressed with me that if you were going to do anything, it needed to be done right or not done at all. I later joined the Marine Corps, where additional values were instilled. Values like honor, courage, and commitment. The motto of the Marine Corps, Semper Fi, which means always faithful. The best part of Trajan Wealth, our 100-plus employees who also embrace the exact same values. If your current financial advisor is more interested in selling you something or is more loyal to their own financial gain than yours, give us a call for a second opinion. We would be honored to hear from you. Call Trajan today at 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Gold demand is hitting record highs, but supply may not keep up. I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your retirement savings from a chaotic world. To learn how to diversify your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals, text the word SHELTER to 989898 for a free info kit on gold IRAs from Birch Gold Group. That's SHELTER to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Sponsored by the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home at thenickley.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Unless you're watching us talk, then you're likely on YouTube. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe today.
Then don't play it.
Jimmy, my wife and I got a cat from the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando, which was an amazing organization.
Yep.
$125 to get the cat out the door, chipped and shotted and all that stuff. Then 2 weeks later, a cat decides to fall off the balcony and cost me $800 at an emergency vet bill that night. Come to find out, the cat was perfectly fine. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. yeah. That's the thing. Like, they sent my dog home. Like for $1,000, my dog needs to spend the night.
Yeah. You take care of him.
Yeah. Y'all need to check her in for $1,000. I don't want that. I don't want outpatient $1,000 care for my emergency vet.
I want some visible care, like bandages or the cone of shame.
Yeah. I want the cone of shame.
I don't care if it needs it or not. Put the cone on.
Yeah. This new injecting water into between the skin and the body of the dog. Look, very impressive. I get it. It's still just water.
Yeah.
It's $1,000 because you have a turkey baster and you know how to use it. It's my dog had a boob, like a straight up water boob, because she wouldn't drink. And apparently, I just got a text and then she's drinking again. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
$1,000, $1,000, and this was 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago, it cost me $1,000 so that my dog can wait 6 hours and then drink.
Yeah,
it was turkey meat. What could have possibly been bad?
An expensive, water back camel toe.
Oh my! What? Anyway, she's a girl. You got to be careful. Very, very self-conscious. By the way, your 4 o'clock keyword is cash, C-A-S-H. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000 cash, guys. That is your 4 o'clock keyword. And if you weren't listening at the beginning of the show, I had to take my dog to the damn emergency vet today, and they know.
Because you fed it lunch meat.
They know, right. It's
she
like
snarfed it.
It's like back in the day, if a woman pulled up to an auto repair franchise, they literally were standing in there on the other side of the glass, just planning their weekend that they were about to finance with the dead battery that they say is an alternator/piston problem.
Yeah.
They hit her for $3,500, replace her battery for $100, and then off you go. Daytona, here we come.
By the way, ma'am, can I check your cabin air filter?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Ma'am, we just came back. One of the worst things, your headlight gasket's out. That causes it to skip, 100%.
Can't play that game no more.
You in there for a brake job, you're like, oh yeah, it's $1,000. They just spray brake squeak on it. Oh yeah, no problem. You can't hear a thing. Everything's fine.
You got the special model that we have to, take off 5 other parts to get to that part.
Yeah, AKA Volkswagen.
Yeah.
So why were you doing the old lady and tramp with your dog with your lunch meat?
I wasn't lady and tramping the dog. I told you I set the turkey meat down and I went to get my laptop. And then the time I went to get my laptop and then come back to the room, which isn't that far, it's like right around the corner, the lunch meat was gone. I thought it was adorable at first. I'm like, oh girl, you got up there, got you some lunch meat. Good for you.
You know why? Because you had more.
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine if that was the last?
Oh, yeah, it was the last one.
How angry you would have been?
Yeah, I'm about to roast you. I'll get that lunch meat somehow. Yeah, turdoggin.
I'll find a recipe.
We're about to do a turdoggin. But I'm telling you, man, she snagged it. I was like, oh, you little thing. Aren't you? You're a little imp. Look at you, little devil. You're like a little Calvin.
Turdoggin.
Yeah, you're like a little Calvin out there. Look at your little pee-pee sticker. Look at you.
Oh.
And then, like, this morning at 3:30, right on my bed. I could feel her puking.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just from her body. It wasn't the puke itself. And then God. And then Jack.
The smell.
You want to hear dumb? I'll give you dumb. You're welcome.
What'd you do?
We pulled the cover off of the bed, and I ran that in, because you got to remember, it's 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the GD morning.
Yeah.
I run that over because downstairs is where the washer is. I'm not going down there. I threw it in there. I grab another blanket, throw my wife. I get up, right? She's in there, and then my wife gets up, and the dog is not doing well. I'm holding her. Her head's like rolling back, like she's Stevie Wonder. And then wife gets up and says, you got to do the vet thing or whatever. And I was like, well, it's just turkey meat. She didn't eat anything else. My wife took her to Claremont on Sunday to go hang out with some friends and stuff.
Friends of the dog or friends of your wife?
She just took the dog out for a day at Claremont, right? With some friends from work or whatever, right? And I said, well, did she eat anything there? And because she was around a bunch of people, and she said, no, she didn't eat anything there.
Trying to pass the buck.
You're right, I am. I go over, and this is how dumb I am, because we're in this moment. Dog is not doing well. Dog is in bad shape. We're looking at, the whole thing. This is before the vet. And I'm like, well, what could she have possibly eaten? I know what I'll do. I'll open up the blanket, and I'll smell the vomit.
No! My God, why?
I just told you, dumb.
Yeah.
That's going to be stuck in your memory.
We're one step removed from that, and that's too much.
Yeah.
I peeled that blanket open to reveal what was in there, and you know what it looked like?
No. No, please no.
Like if you got a,
I don't know if this is helping.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good. Everybody's fine. It's like you got a chorizo quesadilla.
Oh no!
And after they melted it together, you pulled it apart.
Good grief.
Stop.
That's what it looked like. And I smelled it, and I was like, "That's a bad decision." Then I started doing it.
Your turn.
Right. Then I was like, "You're watching this." And I grabbed her and I held her by. Like, "You're watching this. You're gonna watch me throw up to your throw up." Anyway, back on the mend. Everything's fine except for the $1,000. I'm gonna try to negotiate with them. I don't think it's gonna work.
Can you make like a cutesy costume and do an Instagram page and try to make some money back?
Yeah. Oh God.
See, now I wasn't even there to smell it, and I'm already like, it's my olfactory senses have said. Is that the right term?
Yeah, and they are strong too.
Yeah.
It's so powerful when you catch a whiff of something.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's even worse, Jack? When you don't smell it, and then that's all you smell.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, oh, I don't smell anything. And then it's just like you're overwhelmed with dog vomit smell. And you know what it smells like? Dog vomit. Didn't smell like turkey at all, Jack.
Nope.
Not a little bit. Not even a sign of didn't smell like that delicious turkey.
Our dog snarfs our son's food all the time because our son doesn't eat quick enough.
Yeah.
So if and then, he's ADHD, so he runs off doing something and the dog just swoops right in.
Look, these dogs know. I mean, they know when you have something. They know that when you're eating something they can have. They know when their chances are good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they don't come around when I'm eating broccoli.
Yeah, they do not.
Yeah, they don't come around. If I'm enjoying some nice cauliflower, the dogs will stay exactly where they are. But let me just bring the hamburger meat out. I don't even have to cook it. Just bring it out. They know what the sound of the bag is like. God almighty, man. $1,000. $1,000, Jack.
Because of lunch meat. Did the vet confirm that 2 slices?
Oh,
of
we're going to
lunch
get to the bottom of it, Jack. It's definitely not going to be my fault.
You should get a nice analysis
Oh,
report.
yeah. Just more cash?
Yeah. Let's run some more tests.
Hey, we're going to spend it. Let's spend it, right?
But it just seems so innocuous.
Yeah.
It's lunch meat.
That's what I told my wife.
Yeah.
I was like, it's the most. I mean, if it was like a spicy ham, or if it was like one of those, they have a turkey called a it's like a spicy, almost
Cajun?
like yes, like a Cajun turkey, like a Cajun crust on the outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of that.
That's a good time.
No, just standard, everyday, busted ass turkey.
It's all those damn preservatives.
It is. That's what it is.
Saline
Salt.
crap that's
It's
in
salt.
there. Yeah.
So much salt in that stuff. That's one of the worst things you can put in your body, by the way, is processed lunch meat.
I know.
It's genuinely one of the worst things you can eat on a daily basis.
Lunch meat has salt in it?
Oh, my God,
You
Jack.
can't eat it when you're pregnant because of the risk of listeria.
That's right. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not know
There's
that.
a lot of stuff you got to give up when you're pregnant.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Wow, really?
Lunch meat,
the attention of
sushi,
your husband.
processed
I get it.
cheese. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Stop.
That brings back memories. Hold on.
Drama. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's certain cheeses, certain fish.
No joke. What cheese can't you eat? Like blue cheese?
Anything I think it's like any soft cheese, like brie, blue cheese.
Oh, really? Is it because of the possible contamination or something?
Probably, yeah.
Really?
And then there's certain fish with higher mercury levels that you can't have.
I know. It's because of the farming techniques, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you got to go out and just forage instead.
Go out there and find some Amish mushrooms and let them know. You got to kill your own deer or whatnot. That's easy to do pregnant.
Yeah. Homestead it.
Somebody just texted and said, now I'm sick.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Somebody says I should get pet insurance.
I have.
And I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Insurance anymore. I'm bitter.
It's tough because it is a big expense.
So expensive.
To add that. And it's really for the big decisions, right? When it's like surgery or something, when it's like 5,000 and up.
Yeah, multiple. Yeah. So I like one of the worst ones is the colon blockage, right? The dog eats something. Like I hear that panties are a big problem. Like
panties?
Yes, because dogs will eat panties.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Wow.
Dogs love eating, and it doesn't. Dogs love.
They're attracted to the smell of the
scent,
body.
Yeah.
So
and it's panties for the most part. It's never underwear. A little too bulky.
Yeah.
But they like those real small panties, and they'll eat them right down. And man, when you have to go,
that'll get wrapped around.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it just goes into your colon. It won't pass.
Yeah.
So they have to either take that out and sew your colon back together, or somehow to remove that. And usually, that's not cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And once your dog has a taste for panties, I got bad news for you. They're going to be panty.
What's your dog's name?
They're going to be panty
snatcher?
eaters for the remainder of their existence. Ew. We had a panty eater. Oh, she was the worst. Because dachshunds are the worst dogs there are.
I would think so.
Yeah,
they seem a little...
The worst dogs. And this was a panty-eating machine.
How long did you have the dachshund?
We had her 14 years.
Oof.
True or false, the new dog has already cost you more money?
Ooh.
That is false, and I'll tell you why. Because this is another wonderment we found out with our dogs. Our dachshund had bad teeth, and we didn't realize how bad the teeth were, right? So they take her in, they say, your dog has really bad teeth. We're like, really? No bad breath or anything like that? No pain or anything like that? So they go, yeah, like this back area here is done. Those got to go. This is going to. And we're like, well, how much to fix those? And this woman had the gall, and I'm going to say it like that, had the gall to look at me. This is a 10-year-old dog. When we did this, 10-year-old dog, she goes, yeah, I think we can do those teeth, though, but they're like $300 each. She had like 11 that were bad. I'm like, so what you're saying is you're proposing that I'd spend around almost $4,000 when everything's said and done with the anesthesia and everything to get this dog's teeth great? I said, have you seen my mouth?
Yeah.
I got two fakies right there that literally are backlit. that you can see them so well, and it's so unnerving. They're like backlit. Definitely the dog's not getting new teeth for your boy's getting new teeth.
Yeah.
And you know what that dog did for the rest of its life? It gummed its food.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just softened that right up.
Like a good girl.
Jeter did fine. Ended his run with 4 teeth.
Yeah, I think that's what Sadie had.
Didn't slow him down.
She had the vampire fangs, and that's it.
Yeah, if I put out a treat, he was still the first one there.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with sports and our buddy Brandon Kravitz right after this.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes. We might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Traffic is still slow in the Orlando area this afternoon for those traveling on I-4 east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still seeing stop-and-go traffic northbound on Florida's Turnpike due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near the Mineola and Hancock Road exit. Traffic is stop-and-go back from the Oakland Exchange exit. If you run into other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-6768.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Guys, not a big secret that the real estate market is changing and booming now more than ever. And with your home being your most valuable asset, you need a real estate company that is always one step ahead of the market, whether you're buying or selling. That is the Nickley Group, guys. That's what they do. They sell homes on average for about 6% more, and even better, they sell them twice as fast as well. And also, clients on average save about $24,000 when they purchase a home with the Nickley Group. And now with interest rates lower than they've been in 18 months, your buying power is about 70 to 80 grand better than it was just a year ago. That's 70 to 80,000 more buying power, or $700 to $800 less on your mortgage. September set the record for highest average sales here in Central Florida. So the money's out there. People are still buying and selling these homes in Central Florida for record prices. And don't sleep on their website. Man, the Nickley Group's website is incredible. You can get a guaranteed cash offer for your home. That means no showings, no open houses. They close in 14 days. Get your home valued instantly. You can even list your house. Download their free buyer's guide packed with useful information about the home buying and selling process. It's thenickley.com. It's easy. NICKLEY group.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
If you missed our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Las Vegas, make some noise!
Watch the best moments exclusively on Hulu right now.
All right, you guys are out for a party, I can tell.
See the biggest festival headliners from around the world assembled on one stage on one show.
This iHeart energy is so incredible. See it all at our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu right now.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get 50% off the Total 5G Unlimited plan when you keep your phone.
Really? 50% off and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's as low as $25 per month for one line when you sign up for AutoPay.
Visit your Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
Life certainly has a way of throwing us unexpected curveballs. It's a shift in careers or an unforeseen medical expense and even natural disasters. I'm Jeff Jr. at Trajan Wealth, offering heartfelt wishes for better days ahead. We understand that even the best laid plans need flexibility, and that's exactly why our team of experienced advisors are here to support you, offering guidance to navigate life's challenges to help ensure your finances can weather any storm. Call Trajan Wealth for a second opinion, a little peace of mind, and a customized financial plan from one of our fiduciary advisors. With your goals in mind, this is designed to help you plan your financial path forward and offer a little reprieve from all of the other things you're dealing with. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
So you want to be my client. You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries. Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time is running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. Text AM to 52886.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Frank Gay Services has something cool for you. Keep your AC running smoothly with our expert service. Experienced, professional, friendly, and speedy care that earned us thousands of 5-star reviews. That's the Frank Gay way. Visit frankgayservices.com or call for details.
Cybersecurity Awareness Month is still going strong, and LifeLock has a message about phishing. The scams cyber criminals use to trick victims into allowing access to their devices so they can steal your personal information. Being aware of potential phishing scams is one way to help protect your personal information. LifeLock alerts you to more uses of your personal information and fixes identity theft issues that arise. Start protecting your identity with a 30-day free trial at lifelock.com. Use my first name, Clay, as your promo code. Terms apply.
I'm Julian Edelman. I'm Rob Gronkowski. Welcome to Dudes on Dudes. We're going to highlight players, and we're just going to sit here and talk about them. And we'll get into the types of dudes. Is Randy Moss a stud or a freak? Is Tom Brady a dog or a dude's dude?
We're going to find out, Jules. New episodes drop every Thursday during the NFL season.
Listen to Dudes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is The Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, Colbert crew. Definitely Peyton Manning, fantastic on SNL. I just love that he is so self-deprecating and is so funny. But also Charles Barkley and Dwayne Johnson. So generally athletes are trash on SNL, but there are a couple other than Peyton Manning that do a bang-up job.
You're right.
Anyways, you guys have a great Monday.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Barkley, though, only because he's Barkley. But I will give you The Rock. The Rock knows what he's doing. But can I tell you, part of his, quote, athleticism is acting. So, he's an athlete. There's no question. He's an athlete. But a lot of that is the show. So it would be natural for The Rock to be good on SNL. because he's kind of used to doing the thing.
Do not tell me wrestling's fake.
All right, 407-916-1041. Don't you dare, Jack.
Nope.
Not after your Santa comments. All right, cash, by the way, is your 4 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. We hope you win for sure. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Danny.
Hello.
Jack is here as well. Hi there. Good and loud for BK, the broiler from 96.9 The Game for Sports.
Labor.
All right. Still real to me, damn it. This segment sponsored by the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind at pound 546 on your cell or whenyouneedus.com.
Dude, let's talk a little wrestling real quick. I started watching the McMahon thing.
Oh my God, it was so good.
It's fascinating.
It's fascinating, I think.
But they blew him up, and he's a piece of
Exactly. I think it's a little bit too much of a nostalgia piece. So understand when you're watching it. If you are a WWE fan, if you've been a lifelong fan like I have, you'll love it for that reason. And then with little dustings of, oh, by the way,
yeah, this guy did
this is why McMahon is an evil piece of garbage.
Yeah.
But it's mostly a nostalgia piece. If you are just intrigued by wrestling and the McMahon story and you have no idea the history behind it, I think they do a really good job of telling you this story for somebody that's never watched it before. Also, so it's good for a casual viewer, but if you're looking for a 6-part McMahon hit piece, that ain't it.
It ain't
That's
it.
not what this
I would say it's borderline the opposite of that. It almost seems like a propaganda piece for him because they really...
Because it started that way.
Right, and by the way, this is all post all of this stuff. This is new stuff. He's sitting and talking while everybody knows he's that person.
Well, sort of, but this was filmed in 2021. This was before he was booted.
Yeah, but everybody kind of, even with the stuff with the secretary, with the other people watching and them passing people around in the organization like they were.
It was before that came out. When that came out,
really,
did you get to the end yet?
Yeah, that's right. They put a disclaimer up there. Oh, by the way.
Yeah, at the end they show that he's sitting in a wrestling ring in a folding chair. And that's how he does his one-on-one interview throughout the documentary. And then at the last episode, they show an empty chair because in the middle of them filming this is when all of that stuff came to light.
Boom.
And he went, I'm done.
Yeah. No more.
And they were like, oh, well, we have to take on a very different tone with our documentary now. So I think they tried to serve two masters with the way that they released this. Keep in mind, WWE just signed a deal with Netflix. Monday Night Raw is moving to Netflix in 2025. And I think part of that deal was McMahon will sit down and do an interview. McMahon doesn't do that many interviews, and he certainly doesn't talk about his personal life. And that was maybe the most intriguing part of all of it, was him talking about his childhood and how much of a D-bag his real dad was and the trauma that he went through. I started to feel bad for McMahon, and then you realize that he turned around and he ruined other people's lives, so it's hard to feel too sympathetic.
Yeah, trauma begets trauma.
The truth.
He said his dad only told him for the very first time he loved him, like literally on his deathbed.
Oh,
yeah.
Like literally on his deathbed, he told him that he was proud of what he did, and I will tell you what it also does. You know,
and it was I'm sorry, but it was a stepdad that he revealed that his stepdad used to beat him.
He
didn't know his real dad until he was like maybe 12 years old.
Right. Yeah.
And then that dad was not abusive, but he wasn't really supportive, and then that's the one that you're talking
abusive,
about.
Yeah.
Right.
But it is interesting because what it does, we're talking about, by the way, what is the name of the thing? I can't even remember.
Mr. McMahon.
Mr. McMahon, that's right. It's a Netflix documentary / kind of, it is a documentary, but it does tell the story all the way through WCW and through the stars that came through, Stone Cold and The Rock and, everything else. It's weird. I have a weird connection there. They talk to The Undertaker quite a bit. His name is Mark Calloway, I think.
That's correct.
Right. He's married to a girl from my hometown.
Oh, Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool is from Palatka, Florida.
I'm assuming her last name isn't really McCool.
It is McCool.
Is it really?
Her father was the head football coach for years. Her father, Jim McCool, and her brother or cousin, Matt. I've known them all for years. The McCool family in Palatka was like royalty for a while.
Wow.
Because if you coach the football team in a small town like that, you're royalty. And Michelle was part of that ilk and a real good person, a very talented gymnast, by the way, and all that stuff. And got pretty blanked up in that wrestling ring, by the way. You look at her series of injuries, and they were no joke.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Undertaker's still walking. He just started a podcast and recently had Donald Trump on, so I'm sure that he'll be a hero in Palatka as well.
95% carry that. All right, so Yankees, Dodgers, World Series. Can you ask for more when it comes to baseball?
No,
can't
absolutely not.
I mean, it's almost scripted, huh?
This is the best thing that's happened to Major League Baseball since the Cubs were in the World Series in 2016. just the attention that it's going to get because of the matchup. And these two franchises, I didn't realize because it hasn't happened since 81. They've met in the World Series a number of times. I think this is going to be meeting number 12, something crazy like that. But a lot of it happened well before our time. A lot of this happened when the Dodgers were still in Brooklyn and there was that crosstown rivalry, Joe DiMaggio on the team and all of that. And they've met a couple of times since. But.
A couple notable series in 77 and 78, just saying. Reggie Jackson, three home runs in a game.
I'll take your word for it, Jack.
Yeah.
He's going to remember.
But I still hold resentment for 1981, and that's when that's when they last met. And Dodgers, kind of beat them.
Well, the Yankees do hold the series lead to this point in the World Series, but this matchup is going to be phenomenal, not just because of the markets and the brands that they carry. Anybody could be playing on the Yankees and Dodgers, and it would feel really big that they're meeting in the World Series. But you also have the meeting of Shohei Ohtani on the Dodgers side and Aaron Judge on the Yankees side. Undoubtedly, the two biggest stars in baseball, the guys that are going to win NL MVP and AL MVP, and so they're not only playing at their best, but they're massive stars. Like you said, you just can't ask for more. The ratings on this are going to be through the roof. Fox executives are doing backflips right now.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's going to be a lot of fun to watch because both teams, obviously, to get to this point, they're playing really, really well, and they both play a fun brand of baseball. So it's always tough this time of year because you've got the NBA starting, NFL all fired up, college football, and everything's swirling. And if you're a soccer fan, that part of the season is also heating up as well. But we love it. It's like drinking water out of a fire hydrant right now.
Yeah. Hard to ignore the impact of that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it, and it gives us something. It gives us something to pay attention to during the middle of the week as well. At least like a Tuesday night,
right?
Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and there's nothing like playoff baseball. I was actually sitting back. I think it might have been on Friday night. No, it was on Thursday night because the Broncos were playing the Saints. It was an awful Thursday night game. So I'm sitting next to my wife on the couch, and I turn on the Guardians and the Yankees, and she turns to me and she goes, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Why are you?"
Like you turned on Sound of
She
Music.
Goes, you know football's on right now, right? And I said, "Yeah, but playoff baseball is just different."
That's right.
And in that moment.
It was the eighth inning.
The Guardians. It was the ninth inning.
Oh, the ninth inning.
Bottom of the ninth. The Guardians hit the walk off. The crowd goes crazy. He's standing there watching his home run. He knew the second it went off his bat that it was a home run. And I got up off the couch. I didn't have a side. I don't have a team. I don't have a dog in the fight. And I said, that's why I watch playoff baseball. It's amazing.
I started a text chain with Bradshaw. And like as soon as that happened, I'm like, win, lose, or draw, baseball is destroying right now.
Yeah. I prefer the eighth inning of that game much more than the ninth or the 10th. However, in the end, I'm okay with it.
All right, let's move on to the NFL. Our prospective teams have played. Well, tonight the Bucs play the Ravens.
Yes.
Let's start off right there. I actually have the Bucs tonight at home. I know that's a weird thing, but I had a good conversation on the golf course yesterday with my group that we were playing about the Ravens and the Bucs and how they. And I said, you know what? All you have to do to really have a chance to get the Ravens is be leading in the late third quarter. Because anytime the Ravens get behind in the fourth quarter, they have such a difficult time putting it together because for some reason, Lamar Jackson feels like he has to put the entire team on his shoulders, and he doesn't play team football. He feels like he's got to play like Sandlot football, and I think the Bucs have a chance tonight.
I think they do too. We've actually seen the line move by a full point, which is really weird this time in the week with all the money that's already poured in as far as from a betting perspective. So I was looking to see, is there an injury that just popped up? The Bucs were 3.5-point underdogs for almost a full 7 days, and now they're 4.5-point underdogs, which might not sound like a big deal, but in the betting market, 1 point is massive. So it doesn't look like there's anything as far as just looking at some quick updates. But I agree with you. I think the Bucs have a real chance because what their strength is on defense matches up with what the Ravens' strength is on offense. And I think it speaks to what you're talking about, the Ravens' inability to be great at winning close games at the end. They can do it. They've got a good kicker. Lamar is elite. He struggles in those areas sometimes, but if you can slow down their running attack and not let them completely dominate and manhandle you, that's when you have an opportunity to beat Baltimore. And the Bucs' defensive line is the strength of their defense. They're going to force Lamar Jackson to throw the football tonight, and he's got to be great at that. If not, the Bucs are going to put up points on this Ravens defense. It's the same thing on their side. Their run defense is one of the best in the NFL. The Bucs have no problem abandoning the run completely and just letting Baker throw it to two all-pro level wide receivers, and Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. So as long as those guys are 100%, Mike Evans was on the injury report this week, so keep an eye on that. That could be something that would move the line a point if he wasn't able to play or if he was hampered by that injury. But I think the Bucs match up really well with Baltimore in this game, so I'm with you. Let's go Bucs.
Broiler, there's a lot of numbers and stats are thrown out about all sports. Some, are legit. Some are meaningless. Talk to me about the value of the stat of 22-1 Lamar Jackson versus NFC teams. Is that a legit concern? Should that be considered in your prognosticating of games?
Yeah, I think that anytime you put something together that's 22-1, there has to be some legitimacy behind it. So then you try and come up with the reasoning. So why is Lamar Jackson 22-1 against NFC teams? If you look at where he struggles the most, it's against teams within his own division. So what's the difference between teams in his division and teams that he plays once every 4 years? It's familiarity.
The pressure he puts on himself as well.
I think that could be part of it. I mean, that certainly plays itself out when you get to the playoffs because that's when he really falls apart.
Yeah, man.
But I think it comes down to defensive coaches need to see Lamar multiple times to know how to defend him properly. And NFC teams just don't play him often enough because they're on the other side of the conference.
Yeah.
So when they're like shocked by how awesome he is at throwing and running the football. He's so unique. There's no other quarterback in the NFL that's as gifted as he is at both aspects of the game.
Yeah, I marvel at he is a defensive coordinator's nightmare. I mean, you try to defend him at the line, then he takes off. Then you defend him from taking off, and he burns you downfield with a pass. He's an okay passer from the pocket, not crazy, but he has so many other weapons to kill you with, just with his legs and his brain. I mean, the guy can run through anything. Yeah, Jack.
But it's not like he's doing it on radio. There's video of this guy doing it against these teams.
It's different, though. It's different. I understand. It's not like
he does do it on radio, Jack. Shut up. We broadcast it right here.
It's not like NFC.
We will tonight.
I mean, it's a great point to make, though, because you go, okay, but don't these NFC teams have access to the same film that everybody else does?
Theirs is altered.
It is just simply different when you are in the flow of the moment than when you're looking at a guy on film. And I think it's different for the players, too. Probably even more so for those guys. You can look at him running around and go, man, he's really good at scrambling. And then all of a sudden you're on the field and you're like, did he just run by me?
Yeah.
So I think
by the way, all these are professional athletes at the highest part of the game. And this guy makes them look like Sandlot fools. Regularly makes those guys look like Sandlot fools. I mean, the best players, best athletes in this game alive, and that guy makes them look like started playing yesterday sometimes.
And let's not forget,
he's the most athletic person I've ever seen play the game.
Because he's so talented and he's such an interesting player, we often forget that they also have one of the best head coaches in football.
Yeah.
John Harbaugh doesn't lose a lot of games. The guy's so good, he's locked in for the preseason. He's got like the best preseason record of any coach in the NFL. The guy is the Harbaughs in general. Jim is the same way, and he's the head coach of the Chargers now. They're obsessed with winning, and they always get the most out of their players. So Lamar, of course, he's the head of the snake. He's the best player on the team. He plays the most important position, but it's really about what this team is able to do, the consistency, game after game, year after year, and that is what the Bucs have in front of them tonight. But I agree with you. I still picked the Ravens in the pick'em pool. I also, based on her perfection from a week ago, leaned on the wife this week. So
what did she say?
Yeah, what did she say?
She fell apart this week. Okay, so I will be taking back play calling duties after this week.
He's locking up the she shed. You only get the key. We've talked about this. You only get the key when you pick right, honey. So back to the living room.
Sorry.
All right, let's move on to the Jags. Finally got a win out there, and they play well in London. They played the Patriots.
Okay.
They played the worst team in the league.
Yes, that is a very big part of it. They also had a massive travel advantage here, and I think the Jags are almost always going to win games when they get to park themselves in London for an extra week,
right? And
they get to play the team that's just traveling in, and they go, "Oh, is that the Big Ben clock?" You know,
exactly right.
These teams that get caught up in the moment. Jacksonville's done with sightseeing. I mean, think about it from a human level.
Oh yeah,
you fly over to London for the first time in your life. A lot of the players just graduated from college. They've lived in one town their whole lives. Then they got drafted. That was amazing. Now they're flying overseas. What do you think they're doing when they land? They're sightseeing.
Yeah.
They're taking in the moment. These Jags players go there every year.
They're like, I want a crumpet. I want to meet Mary Poppins.
That's it. Exactly.
Everything else is.
Where's Paddington?
Yeah.
There's a psychology to it.
Right.
And I think Jacksonville had a massive advantage. Now, they did play well. This was the most efficient Jags game that I've seen all season. I think the defense is still a mess. They're 2-5. Yeah. I'm not really sure what they can do from here, but Doug Peterson gets to live to fight another day.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes through the season, though, for sure. And let's end it up with Miami. I read today that Tua is possibly going to be back this week, this Sunday. That's the word.
That is the plan.
So he was out 5 weeks?
Yeah, so they're in weeks. Hold on, let me do math.
He's at 4 or 5 weeks he's been out.
Well, he got hurt at the end of week 2, so yeah, it's basically been 5 weeks.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's obviously cleared protocol, and this is going to be, watching him play football is going to be like watching a baby walk next to a road.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's going to be like. It's going to be like watching,
I hate how accurate that analogy
it's going to be like watching a baby walk to the next to the road. You're going to be like, when is this baby going to step into traffic and we get to see the worst thing ever? And when is this guy going to roll out and some DB comes around the corner, doesn't get picked up, and racks this idiot? And the next thing you know, he's eating through a straw the remainder of his life. Is it irresponsible for this franchise to allow this guy to do this? You think about applying this mindset to any other job out there. Any other job. You think about that.
20 years ago, you're not even questioning him being back out on the field.
No, he'd have played that day.
Been back out in week 3.
He'd have played that day.
Yeah.
So then let me ask you this: if you let's say you cut the checks here on the Jim Colbert Show, and you gave Jack over $100 million guaranteed.
Now we're talking.
But he had an injury that made it a little bit dangerous for him to do radio. But
a little bit dangerous.
But he was cleared by doctors to come back.
Yeah.
You're not getting that money back. You're letting him back on the show?
Can I tell you something? I'd have a mic in the room that he got the surgery to allow him to get back on the air.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. No, he's working.
And
in my world, you work.
Okay.
And can I tell you something? The great thing about Bradshaw is he would tell me, he'd be like, I'm coming back to work. Like Bradshaw and I have that same thing. We like to work.
Great.
I wanted to zoom in from vacation.
Everything that you just explained is the Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, but I mean, my life's not at risk doing radio.
I understand. So it's a tough analogy going from football to radio. But the bottom line is Tua doesn't want to retire. This is a personal decision. He has been medically cleared by doctors. And the Dolphins, this is the business side of it, have already given this guy a bunch of guaranteed money to be their starting quarterback. So if he makes the personal decision to come back, if doctors clear him to come back, the Dolphins aren't going to stand in his way. And I'm not even sure that they're allowed to do that.
Does the franchise come back if something really bad happens to him? I mean, who gets held responsible other than himself? Because good and well, the problem is everybody understands the drive of an athlete, the drive of somebody who wants to win. You want to be in the game. Tyson still wanted to fight. These boxers still wanted to go out there. UFC guys still want to fight, even though it's evident that they should not be taking blows in any way, shape, or form. Is the franchise and the NFL willing to throw that? I mean, ready? If this guy does take that blind hit and something really bad happens to this guy, are they going to just say, well, he wanted it?
Yes.
Is that what they're going to do?
Yes. He's a professional with a job that has a personal decision to show up to work every day.
That's going to be an interesting take to sell to America.
Now, what I think they should force him to do that he has already said he doesn't want to do is wear the new Guardian cap.
Oh, God,
that makes you look like a Funko Pop.
We know.
Okay,
he's
already come out and said, I'm not going to wear that. I think the Dolphins should say, look, we're happy to have you back. Have you seen our quarterback position? We've already paid you a bunch of money, so we want you to play the position, but you got to wear the Guardian cap because we're worried about you. And
he would rather retire than take that crap from the other players.
He doesn't want to wear it. He says, personal decision. I'm not going to wear it. So I think that's a foolish decision on his part. I worry, like you, that we're going to watch this guy turn himself into a cripple, but also, the football fan side of me is like, good, let's go because this team can't score touchdowns.
Oh, God almighty, dude. That's so brutal, but I get it.
It's true.
I get it. Well, thanks, buddy. Always good seeing you.
The pleasure is all mine. Listen to Under Oath with attorney Jeff Kaufman every Saturday morning at 7:30 a.m. on 96.9 The Game and Real Radio 104.1. Extended versions available by searching Under Oath with Jeff Kaufman on your favorite streaming platform.
Good and loud for Brandon Kravitz, guys. Yes, thanks, BK. Good seeing you, buddy.
Pleasure.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with more of The Jim Colbert Show.
Monsters in the Morning.
Ranked by, I guess, tourist attractions in America. Some
It's
magazine.
got to be the Big D.
Which one?
The Big D.
What was that?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say it. I don't want to get in trouble.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Monday forecast for Central Florida. And for today, overall, it's going to be a pleasant day. We'll see afternoon high temperatures climb into the mid-80s with a high of 85 degrees in Orlando, which is right on par with what we would typically see for this time of year. Winds will be a little breezy, gusts as high as around 20 to 25 miles per hour. We'll stay mostly rain-free for today and tomorrow with a good amount of sunshine as we head into the end of the week, with highs staying in the mid-80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Ooh, man, here in Central Florida, it almost doesn't matter what kind of year or what time of year it is. You always need your AC ready to go. Man, we could get hot days in December. That is why I lean on Mills Air for my AC service. Been doing it for a while now. These guys have been doing it for a long time, 30 plus years here in Central Florida, keeping you guys out there nice and cool. And their techs, they're awesome people, very courteous and extremely knowledgeable, will take care of your problem regardless of what the issue is. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. They can repair it. And even better, if you do need a new unit, these guys are Carrier Factory authorized dealers. What does that mean? Up to $1,275 in rebates towards your brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier for sure, and you can certainly turn to my friends over at Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you right now. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. MillsAir.com.
Sometimes where a crime took place leads you to answer why the crime happened in the first place. Hi, I'm Sloan Glass, host of the new true crime podcast, American Homicide. In this series, we'll examine some of the country's most infamous and mysterious murders and learn how the location of the crime becomes a character in the story. Listen to American Homicide on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search American Homicide and start listening.
Here's how to avoid a top mistake in divorce. Text messages and social media posts can wind up in front of a judge. Act accordingly. Don't post like a fool. Divorce? Trenley Kramer Law. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. When dining out or shopping at the grocery store, ask for sustainable seafood. By choosing sustainable seafood, you can help reduce overfishing, bycatch, loss of top predators, illegal fishing, and other harmful environmental impacts. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay.
Let's go! Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Every time you guys talk about Vince McMahon, I think of Ed McMahon because I'm not a sports guy. And I can't imagine if Ed McMahon ever did any of that stuff. That would be even more funny.
Hey, Jack, help me out a little bit on this. Jimmy said he sat the turkey down, then had to go retrieve his laptop. Now, I'm assuming at the Colbert compound there that he had to jump in his tractor and drive over to the west wing of the house to retrieve his laptop. And then he had the golf cart back over to the living room and found his turkey missing. Hey, Jimmy, here's an idea. Get a smaller damn house so your dog don't have 26 minutes to eat your turkey. God, rich people problem.
A little less rich by $1,000. Hit in the wallet.
Let me say this, sir. You dumb bastard. I take a chopper from the living room to where I get my laptop.
Get it straight.
Not a tractor, a chopper. It takes a minute. It's on the back 10 acres, dude. We've talked about this. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Danny.
Heidi ho.
She's here today with us. Deb will be back on Wednesday. Yeah. Heidi ho's no good. Let's think of something different.
Yeah, unless you're going to do it like,
or something like that.
You got to go,
Ned
Heidi ho.
It was like a Ned Flanders attempt.
Mr. Pooh, I think that's what that Mr.
Yes,
Pooh, right?
yes.
Mr. Hanky, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh.
Yeah, the Christmas Pooh. Were you a South Park fan?
In my day,
yeah,
in my college days.
How couldn't you be? Is South Park the funniest animated show?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
It's not The Simpsons? Like, is
Simpsons used to be good.
Is that a hot take? Okay, so you have Beavis and Butthead. You have The Simpsons. Wow. You have, what were you saying?
South Park.
South Park.
Yep.
And then what would be the other edgy kind of Bob's Burgers?
Bob's Burger, Family Guy.
Family Guy.
Yeah. Family Guy's raunchier than Bob's Burgers.
Yeah. So was Futurama like that? That was from Groening as well, right?
Yeah. So smart. That show is smart.
Smart, but I mean, you remember, like Balls Out Funny with references like we get from like Family Guy and all those other shows. Is that the most funny? Like, is South Park the edgiest animated show? Because I'm telling you, man, Family Guy gets out there.
Yeah.
And I never was a big fan of it, but I've seen clips of it, and I was like, I couldn't believe that they did it.
Yeah.
They both get so grotesque.
Oh, yeah. But South Park is like South Park.
Oh, and Rick and Morty.
That's
that
another
one gets so grotesque.
Really?
So
which is the funniest one? Which is the funniest anime? For me, because I stopped watching them years ago, and I never was a Simpson fan. To me, there was never a second for South Park.
Wow.
Yeah, never was a Simpson guy, man. Never got it.
That's one of our comfort shows. Is
the Simpsons? Never understood it.
That's how we knew we were going to get married. Is that we were both Simpsons fans. We're like, all right.
They got 30 years in the game.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that it's good. That some things just hit you the right way, and some things don't. Totally. And for some reason, the Simpsons, like the Beatles. I've never been a Beatles fan. The Beatles never got I'm a Stones fan and a Beach Boys fan. I never enjoyed the Beatles music.
Yeah.
Don't know why. Yeah. And look, when you say that, people call you stupid. When you say you're not a Beatles fan or you don't get it, you are immediately opening up yourself to ridicule because that's supposed to be the litmus test of what you do or don't know about music.
Right.
True.
But I also believe that
a Buffett fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can you can appreciate their impact on music without saying it's just not for me.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it's when you talk to every artist out there and everybody is inspired by the Beatles, well, obviously they did something right. The songwriting, it's when it came along. And it worked in conjunction with our age as well, because the people who wrote the music that we loved were kids when the Beatles were popular. So it just so happens they were the most popular group ever, and they inspired the wave of music that we love today. But like the South Park thing, well, I would watch it back in it started in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Like the mid to late 90s.
Yeah.
And those first episodes, you'd never seen anything like it. Like the edgiest comedy you could get on television was
at the time
SNL.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
They would have been the only show pushing boundaries like that would be SNL. I mean, maybe Married with Children.
I was going to say Married with Children.
I mean,
kind of got there.
but they still had to bury it in innuendo because it was still primetime television. Not like SNL in the middle of the night where they could say whatever they wanted, and they did it. So, I mean, I don't know. South Park for me was unmatchable. I mean, the writing the writing was very good, but I know The Simpsons is also the same way.
Yeah, but the difference between the two, and I was always shocked at when I learned the time it takes to produce a show for both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Where Simpsons, it was 7 months to produce an episode, and South Park is 7 days.
7 days because
produce an episode.
It's because of how they produced them, right?
Yeah.
It's because of the animation style that they use. It allowed them to turn shows out. And to me, that
Matt and Trey does a lot of the voices too.
They do
so they're
almost-
writing, they're doing it's
almost all of them. And
Yeah.
I think they started also doing the animation at first.
In Final Cut, I think.
Yeah, in Final Cut, exactly what it was. And then, and the thing is I think what made South Park much more impactful to me is they were able to tackle, much like SNL, they were able to tackle in real time issues that you saw that week that would make it on an episode. You'd always wonder, like, how did something happen on Monday morning and then that week's South Park had it in there? Like, how in the hell did they do that?
So Simpsons counters by taking 7 months to just predict the damn future.
Right,
over
I
and
was just
over.
going to say, they are.
It seems to be timeless. They just
They're
spend
Nostradamus.
a lot of time thinking about how's this going to play out in 10, 15, 20 years. Let's go this way.
That's
Let's make
crazy.
Donald Trump president. What?
Hey, yeah. Was your son ever a fan of Hey Arnold? Is that way before him? That's obviously way before him.
Yeah.
Did you watch it at all or anything like that?
No, not Hey Arnold.
Yeah.
Rugrats.
Yeah. We just did trivia this week, and I just found out something crazy. The guy who created Hey Arnold is a guy named Craig Bartlett, right? Animator. There's no reason for you to know him. I'm just telling you the story. It's kind of a weird connection. Guess who he's married to?
Oh,
Matt Groening's sister, Lisa, the inspiration for Lisa on the show. So the creator of Hey Arnold is married to a legend animated character / sister of one of the greatest ever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Ross did Rick and Morty for What'd You Do That's New one time, and I did not get it.
Yeah,
I do not get the Rick and Morty thing.
I have to watch it in like once every 6 months because it takes me 6 months to get over what I just witnessed with my eyeballs.
Yeah. The episode that we got really wasn't that bad, but I know that it's very, very popular. Just didn't hit my funny bone kind of thing. It doesn't mean I can't. I've seen some shows recently that are very funny.
Yeah. I was that way with Breaking Bad when we watched, like, not that it's funny, but it had to be watched in spades. Like it took me weeks and months to get over whatever episode we had just watched.
Oh, really? Yeah. I think that's
I'm
maybe
totally
that may be the best television show that's ever aired.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, it may be the best ever.
It would, I'm such a sensitive, emotional person.
Really?
And there was one, the main character did something that like is so typical of kind of an abusive narcissistic man, and that got me. I had to like.
You were familiar, huh?
Yeah. I had to take I looked at my husband and I was like, honey, we're gonna take a break from watching this one. I gotta go call the therapist.
All right, very good. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We're talking about the best ever. The Hall of Fame, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony was last night, I believe. Last night. Yeah. And some very interesting things happened. And honestly, something that I never in a million years thought would happen. My favorite band is one of these bands that doesn't do interviews. They don't talk to anybody. They just make music. They don't do anything. And the lead singer of that band stepped out of his shadow and onto the main stage at a very corporate kind of event, which was way out of left field. And I wonder why. And I have an answer of what that may be. I'll tell you what that is next.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com. Accident activity continues to cause delays on I-4 this afternoon. There is a crash eastbound blocking the right lane at Princeton Street, causing backups from Michigan Street. Another crash is still causing delays westbound, blocking the right lane at 535, with stop-and-go delays reported from the Beach Line exit. If you see other traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, are your energy costs through the roof? Well, maybe, just maybe, it is time to replace those single-paned aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option out there. Keep that heat outside during the summer. Keep it inside during the winter. And you certainly want to do that as we move into the cooler season. And if you're noisy, like if your house is so noisy, I had this before. And I've had 2 homes that we've installed FAS windows and doors. And the most understated thing that happens, of course, you do save energy money. Of course, your house is way more efficient. Of course, your house is safer because you can get that impact glass. But nobody talks about the sound. Guys, I'm telling you straight up, your house has never been this quiet. It is amazing. It's almost like you walk into a vacuum. You should replace those older windows and doors. Do that. Laminated insulated glass can provide as much as 100% improvement. You want to keep that noise outside where it belongs. And they have rebates, guys, $100 per window and $200 per door. And they also offer 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For that completely free in-home consultation, it's easy. Just call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leaders, FAS.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules. Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
For 36 years, I've dedicated my life to law enforcement. With time, I've gained invaluable experience. And with that experience, a strong desire to evolve. I've worked to transform our Sheriff's Department, ensuring we have the latest technology to protect our community and maintain our commitment to our youth. Being a proven leader means embracing change, because with growth and innovation, we can achieve remarkable results and build a safer community for everyone. Paid by Mike Chitwood, Independent for Sheriff.
Sam Adams Oktoberfest presents Rocktoberfest, October 25th and 26th at the Central Florida Fairgrounds at the Orlando Amphitheater. Enjoy live music from Hardwired, a Metallica tribute, the Pantera Experience, Talk Dirty to Me, Poison tribute, and the De Leon Band featuring Bavarian heritage music. Plus great food from Hollerbach's German Restaurant and other vendors. The German beer will be flowing. General admission and a limited number of VIP tickets are available now. Get more info at realradio.fm.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman for the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind. I get a lot of feedback concerning the commercials I do on autism awareness. I don't do this to make my son famous or to make people feel sad for me. It's to spread awareness. For parents out there who are in my situation, please don't think your duties end when you end. These children are going to live a lot longer than we are. Be prepared. Contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333, offices Orlando.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Join us for the fall edition of Harry's Sip and Savor, Saturday, October 26th at 7 p.m., featuring Chef Tello Luna's creative menu and Tripping Animals Brewing. Limited seating available. Make your reservations now at harryspoolside.com.
Frank Gay Services has something cool for you. Keep your AC running smoothly with our expert service. Experienced, professional, friendly, and speedy care that earned us thousands of 5-star reviews. That's the Frank Gay way. Visit frankgayservices.com or call for details.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS, B-I-L-L-S, BILLS. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Happy Monday, Jim Colbert and Company. It's Concrete Mike. First off, Jack Bradshaw, can I get a Let's Go Yankees?
Let's go Yankees!
And Jimmy, you want to check out an edgy, funny cartoon. The guy that voices the main character, Archer.
Oh, yeah.
Is the same guy that voices the dude from Bob's Burgers. And I think you'll like that show.
Archer is funny, yeah.
More on pets.
Hey, Colbert crew. A friend of mine went on vacation and left his dog with his roommate, and the dog ate a whole tube of Gorilla Glue. Went in his stomach, turned hard, and yeah, $4,000 later to cut and remove the Gorilla Glue. Stop it.
You know, for that money, I can rent companionship.
These AI dogs are starting to sound more appealing.
Oh, yeah. What was that thing back in the day? The little electronic animals you had to keep alive?
Yeah.
What were those things called?
The
Tamagotchi?
Yeah. There you go. I need those. 407.
Christy Yamaguchi?
916-1041. Your 5 o'clock keyword is Bills. B-I-L-L-S. Go over to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. Bills, guys. That is your 5 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Danny and Jack are here as well. Deb will be back with us on Wednesday. We'll have Sabrina in tomorrow. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate your time today.
Yeah.
Cannot wait to hear all about her trip to Taylor Swift with her mom, who is an unlikely Taylor Swift fan.
Yeah, and I heard the experience on the Taylor train, the sing-along on the Bright Line.
Oh, yeah.
Was a blast. And I was talking to, some of our cohorts from down the hall. They say Gloria Estefan was on their train.
No way.
My gosh.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
I don't know what day she was on, but, so I don't know if it was on Deb's night.
Yeah.
Because they did this all 3 nights, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah. So, we know somebody who knows them, who knows Gloria and
Amelia,
right. And we were just talking recently about them because of something that happened behind the scenes. And I said, well, I've never met them. I don't really know anything about them. Literally have no inside knowledge about them. And he just looked at me and goes, they are awesome.
Nice.
Like, they're supposed to be the coolest people, very, very cool, high-level business people. A lot of people don't know that about her, for sure. They think it's always the husband, but, man, she is in there making decisions and supposed to be an awesome human being.
Cool.
Did not know that.
That's good.
It's always good to hear that.
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi, that's it.
Yeah.
Those are the little electronic animals you have to keep alive.
Thank you, Real Mobile 770.
Yeah, for sure.
There was like a little robot dog in the 90s, too, that I remember.
Yeah,
like,
there was.
Bigger than one of those pocket things. It was like a...
Yeah, I do remember that as well.
And they're working on new ones.
Are they really?
Yeah. With AI now? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, God. Man. AI. So much fun, by the way, AI.
It can be.
It can. It can also produce really fun ads to watch on social media.
Oh, I bet.
And they are like, I saw one today where it was a walrus hanging onto a fishing boat, and this walrus is one of these. What do you call them? What's the big walrus? There's a name for them. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a giant. I'm talking like as big as this table.
Behemoth.
And it looked like it had one flipper just hanging over the edge of the boat, and it was just kind of riding along, and it was so real. It literally took me a few minutes to figure out that it was AI created. But it was not real.
We all have to like learn detective skills, to be able
You know who's having a tough time with that is teachers.
Yeah.
Yeah, teachers are having an impossible time with that.
Yeah, forget it.
They've kind of created some apps that can do that. Matter of fact, there was a story that the News Junkie was talking about that I wrote down just the other day where a guy was booted out of school. This is a guy who's a future MIT guy.
Yeah.
Because they thought he used AI to either create or help with his project, and they nixed his ass.
Oof.
Yeah, they sent him packing. And this is a guy who had, like again, if you can get into MIT, you could pretty much get in anywhere you want, and they turned him down because it got leveled as cheating. And after that, they don't want any part of that noise.
Yeah,
So
that sets a scary precedent for them.
Yeah, his parents are suing like crazy because they're like, look, for one thing, you can't prove it, and secondly, you've ruined this kid's career.
Yeah, and because it's so difficult to prove, there's some people who are leaning into it saying, okay, use it. If it's in the modern day toolbox, it's going to be in the toolbox when you graduate.
It is.
So let's see how you use that tool.
Yeah, and I think the argument was that he didn't really use it. He used it for research. It wasn't even like he used it to write the paper or even to help write the paper or do the assignment.
Well,
the AI was just simply used to research the project. I mean, how could you tell somebody they can't use the most powerful research tool that man has ever made not to do the paper? I mean, you're still learning about it, I guess.
And have you Googled anything lately?
Yeah.
I mean, Google is AI.
Yeah, the top.
So how are you going to, and you can't even turn it off. You have to use like a little cheat code to turn it off.
And by the way, what you're talking about, and I don't know, I mean, I've just started experiencing this, but the Google I have, when you type it in, it'll give you your search results, but not before it gives you an AI breakdown of topics that may relate to your search.
Right.
And then it gives you a little disclaimer. AI is, whatever it is. Yeah, but yeah, man.
It does need to be incorporated, and I think, sticking your head in the sand is not going to be helpful.
Yeah, it's here. I mean, it'd be like saying, "Oh, I don't believe in the internet." I got bad news. You can not believe in it all you want, but you are going to face this in some way, shape, or form.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction was last night, and a number of people that I grew up listening to made it in. One band, I cannot believe it took them this long to get in, and it's not even a rock band. But just this year, after being nominated to get in since 1994, 30 years ago, this band was nominated to get into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and they have failed over and over and over until this year. R&B band, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm looking at all these other bands, and with the exception of maybe one or two, this band should have been the #1 induction in the Hall of Fame. It's Kool and the Gang.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
How is Kool and the Gang? How in the hell, with any integrity for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, did Kool and the Gang have to wait 30 years? When you look, they have a best of hits, and it is basically the soundtrack of a generation's life. 7 of the biggest bombers that you could ever have as a pop R&B band.
Yet Kate Bush gets in because of Stranger Things.
Right,
Exactly. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. Dude, I'm going to tell you straight up.
Right.
Foreigner made one of the most impactful albums in all of the 80s. Foreigner 4 was one of the best bands, and this band never got the respect they were due. And they were very good. A lot of turmoil in the band. Matter of fact, I think they tour now, and there's not one original member.
There's not. I've seen them.
Yeah, there's not one original member. But again, wrote so many songs. The time you could hear 3 notes and then sing the rest of the song yourself.
True.
They just made it in. The Dave Matthews Band made it in the same time that Kool and the Gang made it in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mary J. Blige made it in. Cher should have been in years ago as well. But, Cher's impact is so much different than just music. She's had some big hits. And, of course, Do You Believe in Love was the last one we had. That was still a 90s hit, or actually right at the late 80s, 90s. But she had such an impact through the 70s with her husband, Sonny
60s
Bono.
and 70s.
60s
Yeah.
and 70s.
Yeah.
But really, she did it in a bunch of ways. Music was only part of it. So even to have her in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame now and have a band like Kool and the Gang wait for so long, to me is a bit of an insult. I don't know that Cher would ever get argued. Anybody would say that she doesn't belong there. But Cher had a couple hits back in the day, but really her impact was cultural.
Yeah.
Way beyond just music. She had TV variety shows. She was like a spokesperson for feminism.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong. Like, I look at the list of this year's inductees, and I agree. Like, yeah, they all belong there. But the fact that Kool and the Gang had to wait 30 years after their first nomination.
Simply amazing.
That is pretty shocking.
And Jimmy Buffett made it in this year. And again, as much as I cannot stand Jimmy Buffett's music, there's no question of his there's no question.
How's that feel, Danny?
Zero question of his impact on pop culture and music. This guy should have been in years ago.
Okay,
I mean, what was
Can I interrupt you for a half a minute? Because I'm sorry. I got my fur just bristled.
Okay.
Have you listened to anything other than like his drinking songs?
Yeah, no.
Okay, then. You haven't listened to like the deep, actual poetic stuff that's not just drunken.
It wouldn't matter because he wrote Cheeseburger in Paradise, and after that, all bets are off. Like it's okay. So I will tell you, just for me, this is just me, and I'm not like people who like Jimmy Buffett. I don't look down on you at all. Not,
Darn right you don't.
I don't care enough to. But to me, it would always seem like novelty music. If I'm being honest.
Okay, I can see that.
It always just seemed like novelty music. I mean, when you sing about cheeseburgers, it feels to me like, oh, you're making songs that people can sing while they're hanging out with their kids.
No, and that's the whole thing is like his hits, sure, yeah, but like the deeper stuff, it's gorgeous, poetic, meaning of life, enjoying life stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't doubt
Proceed.
that. I don't doubt that. I mean, I do. I know that's an entire cultural thing. I just never got caught up in that. I never liked the Jimmy Buffett. And last but not least, a guy that, again, should have probably been in there at least 15 years ago, Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, good Lord.
Gets in for the first time. And that's where the story I was telling you guys before I went to break comes into play. One of my favorite bands in the world is Tool. I think they are... way beyond what rock or metal music is. And if you know anybody who likes the band, it is way more than just listening to the record. This band is different at levels that other bands pay attention to. It is a really special group. It really is. And the lead singer, a guy named Maynard Keenan, is a stone cold weirdo and a bit of an asshole, to be honest with you. This is a guy who started a wine company and offered himself up for an interview tour, and then told you, if you choose to interview, Maynard, you can't talk about Tool. I'm like, well, I don't care about your stupid wine.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure it's passionate for you, but I care about your music. That's all that really matters to me. So no, I'll pass on your wine interview.
Right. Yeah.
But he sang "Crazy Train" with the band with Eddie Van Halen's son Wolfgang on guitar. And a number of others. Zach Wild was there, and it was actually a really cool thing. I held it up for Maynard. He did a good job. His voice isn't really built for Ozzy music, but he did. He held it up. But it was just so bizarre to see him out there. I had no idea he had a tie to any of that. That's something that he would usually never, ever, ever do.
I'll have to, especially since it was broadcasted live on Disney Plus, right? That seems like an odd fit for him, too.
Tribe Called Quest made it in. Peter Frampton made it in. Another legendary Dave Matthews Band, Mary J. Blige. All of those guys now part of legendary status at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. All right, let's take a little break. We got some friends coming in next. I'm doing a big gig coming up Friday night called The Art of the Vine. It's a charity event supporting New Hope for Kids. Speaking of them, their chair, Chris Tibby, and the chair of The Art of the Vine itself, they're going to be in here in just a few minutes to talk about an event coming up on Friday. That's next.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area. There is activity blocking the shoulder westbound on the interstate near 535. The earlier crash reported eastbound on I-4 still blocks the shoulder at Princeton Street. Looking at activity right now at Michigan Street and Orange Blossom Trail. Another crash reported at Central Boulevard and OBT. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Sharp stomach pain? Advice is here. Consult a nurse. Answers, advice around the clock. Consult a nurse. HCA Florida Healthcare. We show up for you. Call 844-70-NURSE. It's free.
The Jim Colbert Show question of the day. You can find that in our YouTube chat. You go to YouTube, search Jim Colbert Show, watch the show there, as well as take part in our question of the day. We'll get the results at the end of the program. It's brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. That's Brad Siebert and his crew. What they do is secure mortgages, a mortgage for your next home, or maybe you want to refinance your current home. They do that as well, because that's all in the mortgage game. Whether you're ready to start looking for the new home or do the refi like I did many years ago when I was ready for my refi, I went online to WeAreNotTheBanks.com. I got started there, and it was great. It was fast, easy, got a great rate. But more than that, Brad took me through every step of the process, let me know everything I needed, explain things, help me out. It was fantastic, nice and easy, the way it should be. They deal with all types of loans, VA loans, conventional, jumbo loans, even no-income documentation loans. So for all your mortgage needs, there is one website, WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 66247, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
I'm sitting here with Jeff Jr. of Trajan Wealth. Jeff, I'm concerned because we're in an election year, right? Which, sure to shake things up and all that, but last year was a great year in the market, and it's just not looking so good this year.
Well, yeah, the market is cyclical, and that's why it's a perfect time to diversify and lock in some of those gains. You may even qualify for an upfront bonus of up to 30% just for opening an account, and up to 12% guaranteed growth for your retirement income.
Up to 30% for just opening an account, and up to 12% per year? All guaranteed?
Yeah, and you probably won't hear many other advisors talking about this because they don't have access. I will say it's because of the high interest rate climate we're in, and this probably won't last long.
If you're concerned about what this messy election could do to your finances, call Trajan Wealth today and learn how to get up to 30% bonus and up to 12% growth per year for retirement income. Call 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states says Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Paid advertisement.
All 2024s must go. It's the model year-end event at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. New 2024 Nissans from $18,900. Make no payments till 2025 and 0% interest at Sutherland Nissan Orlando, home of the lifetime warranty.
VIN number RL897631. MSRP 20050. VIN number 5104975 plus tax and fees and approved credit.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get 50% off the Total 5G Unlimited plan when you keep your phone.
Really? 50% off and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's as low as $25 per month for one line when you sign up for AutoPay.
Visit your Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
The commitment from IDC to first responders is really extraordinary.
Veteran firefighter Johnny Hinton talks about International Diamond Center's ongoing support for our heroes in uniform.
IDC has helped us raise just massive amounts of money.
Johnny says in addition to corporate gifts to support charity fundraisers, IDC is there every day, helping first responders with an extra 15% discount on any purchase.
And to have a discount like that is a big advantage for our membership.
International Diamond Center, proud to support local heroes in uniform, firefighters, police, military.
We don't do this job for the notoriety, the recognition. It's a higher calling for us. The ability to serve the community day in and day out. That's what gives us purpose and drive. Is truly remarkable, and we can't thank IDC enough for the support that they've shown for our membership over the years.
International Diamond Center.
Again, thank you guys so much.
3 Orlando area locations, and always online at shopidc.com.
Sometimes where a crime took place leads you to answer why the crime happened in the first place. Hi, I'm Sloan Glass, host of the new true crime podcast, American Homicide. In this series, we'll examine some of the country's most infamous and mysterious murders and learn how the location of the crime becomes a character in the story. Listen to American Homicide on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search American Homicide and start listening.
For over 40 years, Solar Source has stood by Orlando and Tampa. We've weathered storms together. Our emergency service department is here, ready to help you rebuild. Call 1-800-329-1301 or visit solarsource.com. Explore battery backup systems to protect your family. Don't wait. Call Solar Source at 1-800-329-1301 or visit solarsource.com. Solar Source, we're with you every step of the way.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. If you'd like to call us and talk, you could do that. It's a talk show. You can also text us. We'll read your comments. That number is 77031. If you want to leave a talk back, that's easy as well. Go to realradio.fm and use that little microphone to send it on down the line. That's right there on the app. Easy to find. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Danny.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
Coming up this Friday night, we're going to do a very cool event up there at the Fields BMW location right off of I-4 in Winter Park. We did this last year's Art of the Vine in a really unique charity event, and it's to benefit New Hope for Kids. And we had New Hope for Kids. Brian was in a couple weeks back talking about the event, and he was the new chair for the event, or the new executive director of the New Hope for Kids. But today we have the people in who make this thing happen every single day. You guys give it up good and loud for Hector and Chris.
Hey!
New Hope for Kids chair, Chris Tibby. Good to see you, Chris, again. And, of course, Art of the Vine chair, Hector Bohem.
That's right.
Bohem. You're so fancy, Bohem. How you guys doing, man?
Fantastic.
Well.
Thanks for having us.
And, by the way, this event, throughout this conversation we're going to have, this event is giving away a BMW. Okay.
Yeah.
The tickets are $100 a piece or $150 for two. They have a maximum of 2,000 tickets they sell. We're already at 1,300, and this is no joke. We make that phone call that night, dog. Hey, it's Jim. I've got a Beamer for you. You may want to slide on down. Yeah. Or if you're there in the audience, we tell you, you walk up and you grab the keys and move on.
Yeah, but that's important to know. You don't have to be present to win if you get it, and you can actually get the tickets online at their website and get a chance to win, or maybe two chances to win a Beamer.
That's right.
Brand new, baby.
NewHopeForKids.org/BMW to give you all the details, and you can actually buy your tickets right there. Well, this is another great event for us, buddy. Guys, it's raising money for New Hope for Kids. By the way, how's the organization going? Everything okay?
Organization's fantastic. We've, like you mentioned, we had Brian Clark come on. He's our new executive director. He's doing great. Our attendance is up. Service delivery is up. And we're just expanding as much as we can.
That's good to hear. I mean, it's weird because charities do feel the brunt of tough times, do they not?
Right. Oh, in the biggest way.
Yeah, they do, because I mean, if you give charitably, the economy turns down, maybe dollars aren't easy to come by, and of course I can read, you can read, everybody can read, you can see groceries are expensive, everything's gonna be a little bit more expensive, and charities do take it like that. Is this year one of those years where New Hope really needs people to come through and kind of come out and enjoy the event, and because you have plenty of opportunities to do cool stuff. You all also have one of the best silent auctions I've ever seen in a charity event.
That's right. Yeah, you can count on a lot of great stuff this year.
Speaking of that, some of the best bourbon in the world is featured at this. Last year, I think we sold a bottle of Pappy. I say sold. We auctioned a bottle of Pappy last year in the $4,500 range.
That's right.
That's right. And one of the rarest bourbons you can get, right, Hector?
That's right. Last year, we had one of the Buffalo Antique collection, like you said, and this year we have a 12-year Lot B Reserve, Pappy Van Winkle. So that's going to be pretty good for whoever gets that. Oh, yeah.
That's armed guard status when they bring that in kind of thing, though, by the way. Just give you a heads up.
Hector, I don't know who your source is for these goods, but you want to keep a good relationship with them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We do. By the way, same band as last year by any chance?
Yes, Loria Brothers.
Let me tell you something, guys. The biggest surprise of the event, we knew it was going to be great. By the way, the setting is beautiful. Fields does such a great job at setting the room up. I'll let us get to the vendors for food and wine, which is exceptional for the price of this event. But this band does not play, dude. I mean, they are so good. So much fun to watch. I told them after the set, I walked up as they were breaking down. I'm like, who are you guys? And you are so good. It is just a bunch of local musicians kind of kill it. And they've been doing it forever, and they do such a good job.
Oh, yeah. They've done a great job for us for years.
Oh, yeah. They're awesome. I'm glad they're back.
You know what's amazing, Jimmy, is that so many people listening right now have driven by this venue millions of times.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the Fields BMW right next to Wesh, the News Channel 2 there. But when you look in, you're driving by, you look in, you see that whole floor just glass enclosed, and it's just filled with BMWs. That is the venue for the night where they move the cars out of the way, and that is where you're hanging out. So when you're inside, now you're looking out on the I-4 from that giant fish tank, and it's pretty damn cool.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, and let's talk about the name of the event, The Art of the Vine. Now, I know this is a food and wine experience that is billed by you guys, and I would agree that's exactly what it is. So you have some of the best food vendors in Central Florida come through, and then you guys have some of the best wine vendors set up and provide wines. Can you give us a little idea of what we can expect this year?
Yeah. So this year, the theme, because we try to do a different theme every year for the wine stations and the food. So this year, James from Southern, who kind of helps put this together with us, said a taste of the vineyards.
A taste of the vineyards. I like this.
So we've got a Prisoner Wine Company coming, and they're doing their Unshackled series. So that's a Brut, a Sauv Blanc, a Pinot Noir, and a red blend. So that's pretty cool. Ferrari Carano's coming out, and again, they're doing a Pinot Grigio, a Fum Blanc, which is like a smoky.
Fum Blanc.
Yeah, smoky Sauvignon Blanc.
That's right.
You know?
Yeah.
They're doing a Merlot and then, again, a red blend, so that's pretty cool. Napa Cellars is coming out, and they're doing the standards, Pinot Noir, a Cab, Chardonnay, and Sauv Blanc. And you'll hear Sauv Blanc there a lot because Sauv Blancs the last year or two have actually
taken off.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is blowing up a little bit.
You know, and I'm really surprised by it, but it's the big thing.
It is weird because it unlike Pinot Noir, and the reason Pinot took off is when that movie Sideways hit, and people had not really heard of Pinot. They're like, well, I'm drinking Syrah, I'm going to drink, Cabs or whatever. And then you realize that Pinots are like a sweet, lighter cab. Very, very approachable, very easy to drink, and that thing blew up. I mean, that has been a 20-year run that Pinot has had the table. They've had the mic. But I've just read recently, and I've just seen recently being out that Sauvignon Blanc is making, which is weird because it really isn't. It's not it's not like Chardonnay. Chardonnay's buttery and can be a little sweet, very approachable. Sauvignon Blanc can be very blunt and pale like that. So a little divisive, right? So it's kind of weird that's kind of grabbing some headlines because it is not a super like everyday approachable wine for people. It's a real wine lover's wine, and it's one of the best white wines for food you can have.
Have you heard the other name for Chardonnay? The really oaky, buttery Chardonnay, they call it cougar crack.
That's great. That's what Moscato used to get, too. Like, people started drinking that Moscato and White Zin. That's like, you just put a silly straw in that stuff and let it rip. So this is coming up this Friday night. It's the 23rd. It's the 23rd annual Art of the Vine, and we are benefiting New Hope for Kids. In the year of raising money for the organization, does this represent a pretty good chunk of what you guys get? I mean, do you guys lean on this event for a specific thing at the organization?
Yes, definitely. So this event we do annually, like you said, for the last 23 years. It raises about a quarter to a third of our annual budget. So it's an important event for us. Very happy to be supported by Fields BMW in that group. They've supported us for a long time and continue to do so.
Yeah.
And so this is an important event for us every year.
Yeah, and for people who didn't remember what New Hope for Kids provides and the service they provide, could you give a few minutes and let everybody know what they do, what you guys do?
Sure. Yeah, we provide grief services to Central Florida's grieving families. We do that in person at our facility in Maitland. All services are gratis. And it basically is talk and play sessions for the kids. And for the parents, they sit down with grief facilitators who are volunteers, and we encourage a healthy dialogue around death. We encourage talking about it because oftentimes when a death occurs, folks just don't talk about it, and we find that having a healthy relationship with that kind of language really helps people deal with what they're going through and start moving on.
Yeah, I'm a little closer to this than I want to be today. My ex passed recently, which is the mother of my children.
Sorry
So,
to hear
and I appreciate that, but when that happened, you kind of realize how important stuff like this is. Now, they're adults, and they're going to be fine. I mean, they're good girls. They're going to be fine. They will wake through this. But if they were 10, if they were 7, and that's really where New Hope shines. Not that they don't, or you guys don't provide services for older kids in their teens and late teens. But man, when you have something happen to you like this at a young age, and the stories that you guys tell out of that, when kids can go somewhere after losing a mom or a dad or a brother or sister at a young age, and they simply don't know how to process that information, you guys provide a path for that is easily accessible, it's free, and it is unbelievably effective.
Right, and it changes lives.
I want to chime in because I volunteered there for a while and was actually trained as a grief facilitator there for the kids. And it's amazing because the kids get to come in and hang with kids that are their age, their situation. There's multiple playrooms. There's like a tech room for them to go to and kind of do that. And then the parents all get camaraderie and community because they go to their area with a grief counselor. And it's just an amazing, amazing place. And we're so lucky to have it in the area.
Absolutely. And, and this is how we fund that. So this is why this event is so important. That's why we dedicate this airtime to you guys, because we want people to understand, not only are you spending a little bit of money, the tickets are like $100 a piece, day of $125, beforehand $100. Right, so $100, and what you're going to get is unlimited wine and food for about 2.5, 3 hours. You're also going to get entertained by yours truly. I'm going to tell some really off-color jokes. Some really off-color jokes. We're going to talk about Arnold Palmer and all this fun stuff. No, but
if you can make it through that, then the band will come back.
Right.
I heard about that this morning.
Get out of here. So, this band's playing, and then we get up there, and we have a live auctioneer, which is also a really unique experience. If you've never seen a live auctioneer do his thing, is it the same gentleman?
It is. And my first time seeing an auctioneer was at the first Art of the Vine I went to.
My man went ham. I mean, he went off. And I was really just amazed. I just basically fill in when he gets done.
Yeah.
I try to guilt you into spending more money. That's my job. And I try to do it humorously.
I was so nervous. I was sitting on my hands. I'm like, I'm not going to accidentally. I'm not going to scratch. I'm not going to sneeze. Don't call on me, sir.
All right. October 25th. It's at 6 p.m., right? That's when the event starts, when you kind of let everybody in. Of course, the music and the food and the wine will start flowing soon thereafter. Another thing I love about this event, all right? Charity events, and I will say this, and this is a hot take, sometimes can be a complete pain in the ass, and I'll tell you why. It feels like you're begging, right? People don't mind giving, but they don't want to be hassled, right? You don't want to be people bumping into you every 5 minutes with, do this, do this. Yeah, they have raffle tickets. Yes, we're going to do that. No question. But this is not like that. This is an evening to celebrate New Hope for Kids with great wine, incredible food, access to some really cool auction items, live music. My dumb ass will be there having a good time. And I will tell you, it actually is kind of more like a big, nice party than it is a charity event. And at the end of the night, we just wind up raising an assload of money for New Hope for Kids. And along with the BMW that Fields donates for this as well.
That's right.
Yep. Simply unbelievable. So again, if you want to, you can go to the website. Help me out there, guys. It's
www.newhopeforkids.org.
Right, and you can see the event right there. When you click on it, you'll also have a QR code that you can scan, and that will be the BMW drawing. You can buy your tickets right there online. Remember, $100 for one, but only $150 for two. There are 2,000 maximum tickets sold. 1,300 of those are already spoken for.
That's right.
So you don't even have to be there. So if you didn't go to the event, or you say, Jim, I can't go to the event, I would love to support, this is a way you can do that. You can go onto the website, newhopeforkids.org. You can scan that BMW, and you can buy your couple of tickets and still provide some money. Or you can come to the event.
Yeah.
$100 will get you in. It's a great date night because I'm telling you, Jack can attest to this. This thing is packed with food and drink. Packed. I mean, it's slammed with food and drink.
Yeah, and it's just the way it's set up. It's so much fun. It's just a really cool venue, cool vibes. The music, as you mentioned, and Jim's there too. But
thanks, Jack. This guy's such an ass.
But if you do get that BMW ticket, you can sit by your phone Friday night and just wait for Jimmy to call you.
Exactly. And I'm going to be so pleasant.
Yeah.
I'm going to be so pleasant after drinking like 9 bottals of wine.
And
you're going to slink off stage.
How come you're not here?
Yeah, right, exactly.
You won the car, and how come you're not here?
I'm going to take it.
How many auction items this year, Hector? Last year, I swear it seemed like 100.
So actually, that's funny you say that. It is. We have 17 for the live. I think we have 18 now with the last one, and we have 100 items for the silent.
Oh, wow. Nailed it.
Look at there.
Yeah. Nailed it. Give me a dog joke.
Yeah.
100 items, and that's from. And I'm telling you, it's not just like it's so weird because everybody expects baskets.
Right.
I'm going to walk in. Which basket am I going to buy? Am I going to buy the wine basket, the picnic basket, the movie basket, the candy basket? Not like that. There are some baskets, but here's the great thing about their silent auction. It is so diverse. Everything from toolboxes and toolkits to weekend experiences to full vacation blowout experiences, bungee jumping, plane flights. It is the best silent auction I experience every year. And by the way, it's not even close. Some of the rarest liquors and spirits that you can find. ABC Liquors is a great partner.
That's correct.
They have access to these things nobody else can get. As a dealer, you can only get it there. Matter of fact, I remember watching and standing next to a couple of the guys who came specifically to bid on bourbon.
Nice.
They came to the event just to get access to that bourbon. That's how hard it is to get.
And we've got a couple bottles that'll be good. We've got some of the classic Blanton's, E.H. Taylor, but then we've also got some rare Kentucky Owl bottles and other things coming up that'll be great.
Really excited about that. And bourbon's still hot as hell.
And it's delicious.
Craft beer's biting off a little bit, but that bourbon market, you can't get hotter. They're trying to think of new ways to bottle bourbon and make it.
I know. It's so hard.
And you're a connoisseur. You're like me. You love it, right? I mean, matter of fact, I think you and I made our connection for this event through the bourbon. Did we not?
That's it. And it's funny. We both have a little bourbon collection at our house.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have a little glass of bourbon every once in a while when you're enjoying things. And for this event, I actually sent the CEO of Buffalo Trace a note to see if he would help us out and sent him a picture of my collection. It was really cool. We had a little bit of a thing.
Yeah. Did he wind up giving his on?
So next year he's going to be a big part of the event, but we're a little late this time.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No worries. And I'll lean on him a little bit for you, too. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Again, so if you want to go to the event, it's newhopeforkids.org. You can get your tickets right there. And while you're there, again, if you can't make it to the event, at least grab a couple of these tickets for the BMW. 2 for $150 is the best deal. Don't even bother buying one. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Buy the 2 or join us. And by the way, it's a great event. We walk around, say, hey, have a good time. A lot of the people come up. This is a yearly, annual thing for a lot of people. They make this their charity event. You could do the same thing. I host this event because I was asked to last year. And after going to the facility and seeing and hearing from people who have dealt with the facility and been there and used it, and then seeing what happens that night at Art of the Vine, impossible to say no to you guys. And I mean, I'll be there as long as I'm walking. And as long as something cool doesn't happen on that date. I'm joking. But Fields BMW, it's Friday night, starts at 6 o'clock. newhopeforkids.org will get you your tickets. And don't forget, you can get into the event $100 in advance, $125 at the door. And the dress is business casual.
That's right, except Jim's wearing a tux.
Except I'm wearing a tux. I'm not wearing a tux.
You don't want to do the orange and blue tux like we did last year?
Oh, my.
Look, I got to figure out which one's dumber. That's the thing. One of us is dumb. One of us is dumber.
Well, mock.
Yeah. Well, guys, I appreciate you coming by. Thanks so much. I can't wait for Friday night. This is always one of the showcase events of my year, and we are very happy that you came through and, again, provided us an opportunity to hook up with you guys and provide a little bit of help for New Hope for Kids. Thanks.
Thank you. We appreciate the support.
Good luck for Hector and Chris, guys. newhopeforkids.org. Get your BMW tickets or get your tickets to the event. And I'll see you Friday night with a tiny buzz or a gigantic buzz. It's one of those two.
There you go.
All right, 407-916-1041. Trivia is right after this. Back in a sec.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Though holographic wills are valid in many states across the country, they're not valid in Florida.
Oh, really? Okay. If you would have asked me what a holographic will was, I would be like, it's where I pop out of the document and tell you, hello.
Out of R2-D2.
Give this person this, give this person that, tell this person to F off.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by MD Now.
The Chiefs took down the 49ers in an interconference showdown. Kansas City proved yet again best head coach, best quarterback, best team in the league. Both teams were missing their star running backs and multiple wide receivers, but as usual, it didn't affect Mahomes and the Chiefs' offense. Kansas City's smarter and more resourceful than everyone else and showed why they're still the king. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Coming down with something and don't know what it is? Know now at MD Now. Their physician-led team can test for, diagnose, and treat a variety of illnesses. Just walk in or use their convenient web check-in. Visit mdnow.com and get back to better.
Oh, boys, when it comes time to selling a home or even buying a home, you want someone who knows what they're doing. You want a pro, and that's why in today's real estate market, with all the new regulations, you need an agent that you can trust. So work with one that works with you, whether you're selling or buying. You go to eliteagents.house. Okay, that's the website, eliteagents.house. They connect you with top-tier agents who have the experience to get you the best deal, not someone who does this in their spare time. The free service matches you with agents known for trustworthiness, achievement, and results. With years of experience, their agents ensure a stress-free and enjoyable process. Again, the website is eliteagents.house. Find an agent that works for you.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar & Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Frank Gay Services has something cool for you. Keep your AC running smoothly with our expert service. Experienced, professional, friendly, and speedy care that earned us thousands of 5-star reviews. That's the Frank Gay way. Visit frankgayservices.com or call for details.
Download the iHeartRadio app and listen to thousands of live radio stations, podcasts, and stream unlimited music playlists for any mood or activity. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
City Kia.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay. Let's go!
Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
People often ask why I continue to do what I do. For the past 8 years as sheriff, my passion for law enforcement in our community has driven me to make a positive impact. As a dedicated leader, I've introduced new technologies to improve public safety and built programs that strengthen our community ties. Being sheriff isn't just a job for me. It's about making a real difference and ensuring our efforts lead to lasting results by always going the extra mile. Paid by Mike Chitwood, Independent for Sheriff.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Your Halloween soundtrack starts with Halloween Radio on the free iHeart app.
With your hands on your hips.
Plus custom playlists from every genre and the spookiest podcasts on the planet. Open the free iHeart Radio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeart Radio.
Free never sounded so good.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Good afternoon, morning, Colbert crew. Wasn't really having much time to do talkbacks today, but then Jimmy started speaking blasphemy. Jimmy Buffett is one of the greatest singer-songwriters. If you can look below the surface, I mean, your claim is so baseless. It's just like if you don't vote, don't bitch. If you have not listened to more of his in-depth stuff, don't. No, Jimmy. Bad Jimmy. Bad Jimmy.
We are
Big
friends, sir.
Brother Jim, you ignorant slut. I cannot believe you just said that, man.
I love it.
Jimmy Buffett has 32 albums, 2 books, and a movie, and created a whole genre of lifestyle, not music, man. Lifestyle, a way of thinking. Brother, you got to come back around to Jim, man.
Do I?
He swayed my life in a bunch of positive ways.
Okay.
And I love your show.
Is he the reason you have the
Take
bird?
good care. See ya, Paul, for more.
Yeah, thanks, Paul.
He's a parrot head.
Yeah, dude. I was gonna say that was perfect atmosphere there. This guy is living it. He's on an island somewhere. Not only am I a parrot head, I got a parrot. His name is Jimmy.
Could imagine 45 minutes ago he looked at his radio and said, "Oh no, he did not. He did not say that about us."
That's so funny. This guy called in defending Jimmy Buffett, and in the background his bird chirped in like, as if to go, "Yeah, bitch, yeah. Now what?"
Paul and his parrot.
So great. I have caught. Let me tell you something. I've caught some heat on the show for takes I've had. Almost none as much as this damn Jimmy Buffett take. I got hit hard on the texting service for this, by the way. Love you hard all. On the texting service. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. I am Jim. Yeah. Danny's here sitting in for Deb. She'll be back on Wednesday, and Jack has the Jackie Sack.
All aboard.
Chugga-chug.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
Woo! Here we go in the Jackie Sack. We have a prize, and this is something cool, and it's happening this weekend. Matter of fact, 2 nights, Friday and Saturday night. It's a pair of tickets to Rocktoberfest. This is happening at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Live music from Hardwired, their Metallica tribute band, the Pantera Experience, Talk Dirty to Me, that's Poison, you know, and the DeLeon Brothers featuring Bavarian heritage music, plus great German food and craft beer. General admission and limited number of VIP tickets are available now. You can get more information on our website at realradio.fm, or you can win a pair of tickets right here. It's happening this weekend at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. It's Rocktoberfest. Yeah!
Oh, yeah, baby.
And it's Jackie Sack is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's Cento, C-E-N-T-O, moving.com. They care about your stuff more than you do.
Yeah, that's sure do, for sure. All right, who's first, buddy?
Let's see. First up is Rick.
Rick right there at the bottom. Rick, how you doing, buddy? Rick.
This is Buzz, actually.
Oh, Buzz. I think
Buzz.
Rick dropped. Buzz, you're first then, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, good, man. You?
Good. Would you like to play a little game with us?
Love to.
Let's do it.
Want to play a game?
All right, Buzz, this is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers, Buzz, unfortunately, it's a lie. I am trying to fool you. But, my friend, if you can see through it and find the answer, you will go to the Jackie Sack and, of course, go over to Rocktoberfest for a weekend of rock and roll and fun. Are you ready?
Sweet, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what is your favorite kind of music, by the way?
Punk rock, probably.
Rock.
Like Bowling for Soup, stuff like that.
Okay, good. Like punk rock. All right, here we go. Well, on this day in 1993, country music singer-songwriter. He is of Caucasian, African-American, and Native American descent. He was the runner-up on season 10 of American Idol. No country music people here?
Jason Aldean.
Yeah. Kane Brown was born.
Nailed it.
Kane Brown was born on this day. Here are 3 fun facts about Kane Brown and one lie that does not look like it sounds.
Get those two mixed up all the time.
Here we go, buddy. Talking about Kane Brown. You know who that is, right? The singer?
I'm looking him up.
I've heard of him, yeah.
Yeah, very good. Here we go. Trying to find out which one of these is a lie. Number 1, Kane Brown used crowdfunding site Kickstarter to fund his 6-song EP. Number 2, Kane Brown met his wife at a go-kart track right here in Florida. Number 3, Kane Brown will not walk on a floor with bare feet. He always has to wear socks. Or lastly, Kane Brown tried to join the Army, but said no thanks when he was told he would have to remove his tattoos. Which one of those is untrue?
I'll go with number 3.
No, number 3 is absolutely true, unfortunately. Kane Brown does not walk on floors barefoot. He has to wear socks. He says it creeps him out walking with bare feet. And that creeps me out as a human being that he has to have on socks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go to James. James, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How about you guys?
Good, boss. We're talking about Kane Brown. Are you familiar with Kane Brown, the singer?
A little bit, yeah.
All right, here we go. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, Kane Brown used crowdfunding site Kickstarter to fund his 6-song EP. My voice gave out. Number 2, he met his wife at a go-kart track in Florida. Or lastly, Kane Brown tried to join the Army, but said no thanks when they told him he had to remove his tattoos.
I'm going to go with number 2.
That's the one, buddy. You're a winner. Thank God. There you go. Oh, God. I thought everybody would know who Kane Brown was. Wasn't this guy a gigantic star in country music for years?
He's relevant. It's you done good.
I've heard the name.
I think he's done maybe the Strawberry Festival a few times.
Wait, get out of here. This guy he played the arena. This guy sold out the Kia Center. He is a massive country star.
He's no Jimmy Buffett, I'll tell you that.
Jimmy Buffett, all right, yeah.
And he's not in Hardwired, the Metallica tribute band.
No, get out of here. Right. All right, Kane Brown did use crowdfunding to kickstart his first 6-song EP. That makes sense. Kane did try to join the Army, but they told him no. Or he told them no because he had to remove his tattoos. Here's a few other things you may not know about Kane Brown before we get to the top of the hour. By the way, he did meet his wife in Florida, and he did meet her at kind of a cool thing that you can go do. It's not bowling.
Yeah, he said the go-karting, and of course I thought Little 500.
It's not
God rest its soul.
It's not skydiving. What is the new bowling right now? Or I mean, it's already
a pickleball.
No.
Axe throwing?
No, that's good
that's
though.
a good guess.
Top golf.
Oh.
Like Top Golf is like the new bowling thing. Take your family out. There's food. There's drinks. The whole 9 yards. There's a $7,000 bill waiting for you at the end of your 2 hours.
Yeah,
Jesus H, dude.
We brought our son when he was smaller to Top Golf, and he was at one of the higher levels and just started running for it like he was going to go over the edge. Oh my God.
Dude, let me tell you, there are so many great videos from Top Golf of people falling from one area to another. Like they go out there and get the ball and they trip and fall into that net.
Whew.
A couple other things about Kane Brown before we get to the top of the hour. In high school, he was the quarterback of the football team, captain of the basketball team, and he pitched for the baseball team as well. 3-sport athlete, that guy. And he looks like it. Look at him, he's ripped, good shape. He can play Guitar Hero on medium with his feet.
Is that why he doesn't want to be barefoot? He doesn't want to ruin those gems?
I don't know, man. That's exactly what I didn't even think of that. That's funny. And then lastly here, his first tattoo was the Bible verse John 3:16. Where do you think he got it?
Daytona Beach.
No, on his body.
Best answer.
That's a great
yet.
answer, though. Right, exactly.
Bravo.
By a girl with one arm.
Yeah. Let's see. I saw a lot of that in the game last night. In the end zone in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, where's the new place to get your tattoos now? I don't know what happened here.
Oh, the calf.
No.
In the face?
That's the old one. The face is kind of, that's
neck?
super gangster. It's your chest.
Yeah, like over
like
the
dudes
heart.
are getting like over the heart chest tats, like full blown, cover the entire area tat. That's more common. I mean, everybody, they've done it for a while, but now it's like more common with randos. And then, you slide in there, get your weekend tat because you're feeling a little hot.
Yeah.
And they're doing it on their chest now.
That's where I got my first one. But
On
it's
your chest?
It's a smaller.
Really?
one. It's more like it's up here.
How many do you have?
I have 3, but they're all small.
They're all small?
Yeah, they're dainty.
Do they represent something?
Yes. First one was my birthday, which is 2-2. And then the other one represent Jimmy Buffett, of course.
Oh, Jesus H.
Well, the one is it says temporary, so it's a temporary tattoo. And because life is temporary, everything in life is temporary.
That's
so
great.
It's a pun, and it's poignant.
That's very funny.
Oh, look at that.
So the tattoo is just the word, what is it?
Just temporary.
Just the word temporary. I'll be damned. How funny is that?
Temporary
Nobody
tattoo.
would guess that's a Buffett tattoo.
Well, I got it the day after he died.
Oh,
so
wow.
when I got the news.
Was that a bad day?
For me, it was.
Was
yeah.
it really?
Yeah. So you blaspheming him here on the air.
I know. I'm going to counseling afterwards.
No, stop for a second. I'll tell you why. We'll talk about this when we get back. But, the reason why is this, and I'll tell you, and I'm not dogging. I promise you, I get the whole thing. I've had bands, Tool was that for me.
Yeah,
that game-changing band for me made me look at music way different than just, I just want to tap along to the song. Or,
right.
It was way different than that. But I don't have a connection with an artist like that. Yeah. And I wonder, but there's so many people that do. And I wonder what does that,
Well, it's just his poetic and storytelling, and it's more like his personality. He was very much just suck the bone marrow out of life every freaking day, live your dream.
You know who the new Jimmy Buffett is? There is a new Jimmy Buffett out
Kenny
there.
Chesney.
It's not Kenny Chesney. You don't like the Beach Cowboy, do you?
Oh, he's like a little chihuahua who's like nipping at Jimmy's heels.
Did you see my new Beach Cowboy tattoo?
Jewel ruined that guy whenever he's like, we don't know what, I'm divorcing him because he didn't do all right. I think the new Jimmy Buffett is Sammy Hagar. I think the new Jimmy Buffett is Sammy Hagar. Not necessarily for the songs and stuff, but what he stands for, the lifestyle, and just kind of live it. Dude is 78 years old and still wrecks it like 3 nights a week at his bar.
All right, that's fair.
Like playing, drinking, having a good time. Like that guy has had the life. Because it's not marred with controversy everywhere. And the dude just won at every turn. That guy wins. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area. There is activity blocking the shoulder westbound on the interstate near 535. The earlier crash reported eastbound on I-4 still blocks the shoulder at Princeton Street. Looking at activity right now at Michigan Street and Orange Blossom Trail. Another crash reported at Central Boulevard and OBT. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Time for a new bathroom. You have literally told yourself this over and over for years. And what will happen is you go, well, instead of the bathroom, maybe we'll do the flooring. Instead of the bathroom, maybe we'll paint the house. You keep putting it off because you keep hearing from friends and family, it's going to cost too much. It's going to take forever. You're going to have strange people in your house for months at a time. You're going to be down to one bathroom for all that time. Man, none of that. And I mean not even one syllable that is true if you work with Rebath in Mid-Florida. These guys are awesome. Your bathroom install is 4 to 6 days. That's the average time. You'll see those employees only because they don't use subcontractors. And even better, when your job is done, you get a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. That's unheard of in the construction business. And on top of that, you get a choice of really good products and a design team to help bring your ideas to life with their products. You could actually see that come to life right now. Go to the showroom, 436 Up and Altamont. They're right across from Kobe, and you'll see a number of models. Every bathroom at Rebath is custom. You work with their design team and their products and your ideas, and next thing you know, you'll have a beautiful bathroom. Even better, if you tell them you heard about them from the Jim Colbert Show, they'll give you $800 in free upgrades. So log into the website, look at the before and afters, and see what they've done for people, including our friend Daryl Payne from Paw Affection Dog Training, and then book your appointment to find out what they can do for you. It's easy. RebathMidFLA.com.
We want you to be like Ken, because Ken won $1,000 listening to Real Radio.
You are kidding me.
No joke, man. What were you doing when you heard the keyword?
I was listening to the Jim Colbert Show.
You are a wise wise man, Ken. What will you do with the money?
I am going to surprise my wife with something.
I repeat, you are a wise man, Ken. You too can be like Ken. Listen for the keywords, enter on our website at realradio.fm, then answer your phone when you get the call.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere. And when we say listeners, we mean 9 out of 10 Americans monthly. From the car to the gym to the kitchen, from the morning commute to evening ride home. Your next customer is listening to the radio, to podcasts, to us. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how your ads are working in real time. That's right. Not only can audio give your business the lift you need, at iHeartMedia, we can measure as we go, so you can see the impact and know exactly what's working. This goes for broadband messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Your next customer is listening. Start talking to them and start growing your business with iHeartMedia. Call today, 833-IHEART-U. That's 833-IHEART, letter U. Dial 833-IHEART-U.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy 2. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
We all think about buying a house instead of renting, right? But did you ever realize you're renting your electricity every single month? Yep, overpaying the power company and watching prices rise every year. This year alone, prices have jumped over 10%. Isn't it time you own your own power with Solar Source? I started with my pool heater going solar, and now I'm thrilled with Solar Source's pay-as-you-go system where I can save each month starting at only $99. Now, Solar Source isn't new to this game. They've been in business for nearly 40 years with the same phone number since 1984 and over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida. They are the company I trust. Are you ready to stop renting your electricity? Switch to Solar Source today and start owning your own power. Switch to Solar Source today by going to solarsource.com/monster. Honestly, going Solar Source has been the best thing we've done all year. I absolutely love the company, and you save more money when you tell them you know Russ Rollins. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Cybersecurity Awareness Month is still going strong, and LifeLock has a message about phishing. The scams cyber criminals use to trick victims into allowing access to their devices so they can steal your personal information. Being aware of potential phishing scams is one way to help protect your personal information. LifeLock alerts you to more uses of your personal information and fixes identity theft issues that arise. Start protecting your identity with a 30-day free trial at lifelock.com. Use my first name, Clay, as your promo code. Terms apply.
Divorce? Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank. B-A-N-K. Bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Our dog is our child. When he was 6 months, he tore his MCL. It was $5,000. About 6 months later, he tore his other MCL. That was another $5,000. Now, 8 years later, he has a tumor on his tail. We have to take him in for surgery on Friday. That's another $2,000. Still cheaper than having a kid, though.
So I was living with a girl a while ago, and I was emptying the trash, and all of a sudden I saw a bunch of her panties, and they all had the crotch just eaten away. They were just destroyed. And I was about to take her to the doctors real quick, and then she told me that my Roddy had done the damage.
I love it.
So I felt really bad. I got her a $100 gift card to Victoria's Secret, and my dog apologized to her. But that was my experience.
Let me just say that I also have purchased so many pair of panties. You have no idea how much money that little dachshund cost me in underwear.
And
what size do you wear?
It's double X in those.
A hundo doesn't go very far at Vicky's.
It does not.
You got to get that from the clearance bin.
Dude, I'm serious. I think $100 in Victoria's Secret is like 6 pair of underwear, is it not? Like
now it's like 5.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Because I know that when I would go in and buy them, because my wife likes a certain kind, so when I would go in and buy them for Christmas, because I know exactly what to get. I was very excited about it, by the way, because a guy having something they know their wife is going to like for Christmas is so rare.
Yeah.
I mean, it is unbelievably rare. And I would go in and be like 3 pair for $45, and I've never been happier to spend $45 on something I could hide in my hand. Yeah. Like I could put all that in my hand, and I could put 30 pair of those things.
Oh, yeah.
Because she wears those tiny ones. And I will never forget that experience. I went in there and I bought enough to put in what would be a kid's meal bag, and it was like $270.
Oh, yeah.
Easy, dude. But I will tell you, I don't know about their panties. I don't know if they're any better. I don't wear panties per se, but I know that their pajamas are that's as good as it gets. That everybody has that standard Christmas gift. I get golf balls every year because I want golf balls. Golf balls are expensive, so I always get like 4 or 5 dozen. Titleist Pro V1s, about $54 a dozen or whatever it is, and that's what everybody who doesn't know what to get me gets me. And nobody worries about Dad, getting something that he can't. Like everybody knows I'm going to be happy as it gets, and they wrap them up, and they don't even try to hide it. Right. They just put the bow on it, and you know exactly what it is. Man, it is not that way for ladies.
No, it's not.
And
it's not.
When we find something, we want to buy it up. But I'll never forget that, man. That is so expensive over there.
Oh yeah.
And they're not even the most expensive.
It's the girl tax.
Yeah. But you guys, man, and that makeup thing. That's another one.
Bathing suits.
It costs so much.
Yeah, man.
To be a lady, man. It really does. We got it. I don't even know what happened with that equation. Like we just got it good. I don't know what it is.
And you all get to get dressed so damn easy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just throwing
some pack so easy.
Throwing some jeans, flip-flops, and a T-shirt. And here's the thing: nobody expects anything anymore. That's really what it is. It's the cultural norm that is what is expected from males and females when it comes to how they look or how they present themselves. I can roll in here in a T-shirt, pair of jeans, and a little shirt. Nobody's going to think of anything.
Yep.
But if Deb or you or any of the ladies that come in on the show roll in and they don't have their makeup on or their hair's done or anything like that, you're going to hear, oh, what's with this chick?
Right.
She get up late?
She tired?
She tired?
She's sick?
She mad? All right, 407-916-1041. Your 6 o'clock keyword, by the way, is bank, B-A-N-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. We haven't had a winner in a minute, so let's get over there and get that money, guys.
Yeah, disappointing.
Yeah. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Danny's here.
Hello.
And Jack is as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ray Trinley coming up in a few minutes. Our buddy from TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. Deb sent me this Halloween thing. I don't know how much of this you even know about. Who is the best TV witch of all time?
Ooh, Elvira. Would you count her as a witch?
No.
She's a mistress of the dark.
She is a mistress of the dark.
And she's more of a vampire, isn't she?
Yeah, it would have to be Bewitched.
Oh, Sam?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sabrina, the teenage witch.
No. But that's another. I mean, I'm telling you, that's got to be as popular as anything.
Sam Stevens, right?
Yeah.
Their last name was the Stevens.
So let me ask you this. This came up when I talked to this about somebody yesterday, because I've had this topic here for a couple of days. Deb sent it to me last week. I Dream of Jeannie. Was Barbara Eden a witch?
Nope.
That's a genie. It's different.
Genie's different than a witch.
So a warlock is a male witch, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, a warlock is definitely a male witch.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
And a wizard is a male witch.
A wizard is no. Okay, so that's why. But a wizard and warlock should be the same thing.
They are synonyms. Yes.
Oh, they are.
Yes.
So if I say wizard or warlock, it's like saying typhoon and hurricane. It's dependent on where it is, but it's the same thing, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
So where would I be a witch, or where would I be a wizard and not a warlock? Or where would I be a warlock and not a wizard?
I don't know. We both said they're the same thing. You're the one saying there's a regional difference.
Well, what's the difference? You saying it's just the name and that's it?
Yeah, spelling.
It's just a preference of.
Now, how do you know that?
You really want me to get into this?
Yeah. I really do want you a little bit.
Wait. She has an answer. I love it.
Did she know that? By the way,
come on, nerd. What's the answer?
Willow Rosenberg won this poll from Vulture magazine. They said Buffy the Vampire Slayer's witch is the best one.
I totally, I get that. All right, so my knowledge on the situation is I love reading about religion.
Oh, do you really?
Yes. And so back in my teens, I read a lot about Wicca religion.
Yeah,
Wiccan.
because people don't realize that although we call them cults, Wicca, I mean, those are to them, those are real religions. They have real focus points. They have real, conjugations.
That ain't right.
That's not right. What's the word I'm looking for, Jack?
There's communities.
Congregation.
There you go.
Yeah. So I read up about different religions, and back when I was a teenager, Wicca had kind of gotten a resurgence, so I was reading a lot about them, and there are preferred terms. And,
really?
Yeah.
Were you a D&D girl?
No.
You never got into Dungeons and Dragons? Do any of the fantasy games?
Not any of like the RPG fantasy game stuff. I am this is not equivalent at all, but I am learning chess because I never actually learned it as a kid.
Great game.
And I'm loving it. Oh my God.
It's
so much fun.
It's such a great game. But here's the problem. I'll tell you, I got inducted to chess I used to play with Russ all the time back in the day. Yeah. Russ bought a Star Trek chess set.
That's right.
And I'd go over, we'd talk about the show and talk about what we plan on doing and stuff. We'd play this chess game. And I kind of got enamored with it. I played a little bit, got okay at it. Then I got this. I downloaded an app on my phone where you play against the computer, right?
Oh, that'd be frustrating.
Let me tell you something, man. I beat that thing on one. I'm like, I'm gonna breeze through this. I'm probably gonna make it to like level 5, and then I'll even out. Level 2, I'd make like 2 moves, and that thing would just send me an email of a cat's butthole. It would just be like, you're dead. Like 3 moves later, I'm like, it's level 2, dude. Yeah. You don't even give me a ramp. I kill you on level 1 and on level 2. I'm getting assassinated.
Blood.
Like it's Magnus back there playing against me. I'm like, I made 4 moves and I'm dead already. It's like, check. I'm like, shut up. It yelled check one time. I deleted the app, then brought it back in there. As soon as I opened it up, I'm like, we know.
We know you.
We know you.
Ever hear of a thing called an IP address?
Yeah, dude, I know. But I do love playing it, but it is very. You ever get into chess, Jack?
A little bit, yeah, but not enough. I wish I would have kept it.
I was always intimidated, and then I was like, you know what? I'm a smart enough woman. I can freaking learn this game.
Yeah.
So I'm in the midst of learning.
Who do you play against? Oh, well, I'm asking all the right questions to you today. Who do you play against?
My husband and my 6-year-old.
Okay, you play against your husband and your 6-year-old? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, look, let me tell you something.
Right now.
One of the things that pops up on my Instagram feed, my Reels feed, is, and I don't know what it is, because all you have to do is watch one video for 3 seconds, and then you're about to get hit with them, right? So one of the videos is this woman, a girl named Anna. And Anna is not a master, but she's very, very good. And what she does is, because she's very meek looking. You know that Bobby Altanoff lady that made the big push on Instagram? She kind of looks like her, right? Real thin white girl, straight hair, probably 100 pounds, probably 23 or 4 or 5 years old, very unassuming, does not look like a chess player at all, looks like somebody on the way to a T Swift concert. And she goes into like Central Park and to these areas where these chess hustlers are like notorious for taking people out, like notorious. And she goes in and sits down and plays against these chess hustlers. And then, of course, she wipes them out, and it's kind of fun. She also, there's a girl that takes her mom down there, and her mom is a former master.
Oh, boy.
And her mom is like this little Swedish lady, and she can barely speak English, and she is just running fools. I mean, just running them. And she'll make a couple moves, and they'll sit back and look at her. And they're like, who are you? Like, just like real good stuff. So,
awesome.
By the way, let's see. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, she was in there. From Game of Thrones. By the way, you asked about Bewitched. Although she didn't make it, Endora made it. The mom is on there. Not the regular one, but the mom. Yeah. All right, 407, and then Witchy Poo from HR Puffin Stuff. Should always be there. All right, 407-916-1041. Back with our buddy Ray Trindley from TK Law right after this.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Still seeing heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound through downtown Orlando and by the major attractions exits. Still seeing delays on the turnpike north and southbound from the Greenway down to 192 in St. Cloud. If you see traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Volt Home. Power your home with clean, affordable energy from Volt Home, a Sonova dealer. Go solar for $0 down. For a free rooftop analysis, dial pound 250 and say Volt Home. You'll have the option to receive a one-time automated text message from iHeartMedia.
Guys, it's not a big secret that the real estate market is changing and booming now more than ever. And with your home being your most valuable asset, that's why you need a real estate company that's always one step ahead of the market, whether you're buying or selling. That is the Nickley Group. That's exactly what they do. These guys sell homes on average for 6% more, and they sell them twice as fast as well. And on top of that, clients that use the Nickley Group average $24,000 in savings when using them to purchase a home. And right now, with interest rates lower than they've been in 18 months, your buying power is $70,000 to $80,000 better than it was just a year ago. So a year ago, you're thinking about buying a house, maybe not now. You're buying a house. You can even get more house or save money on your mortgage, $700 to $800. Don't sleep on their website either, man. Unbelievably useful. At thenicklygroup.com, you can do these things. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your house. That means no showings, no open houses, and you can close in just 14 days. Get your home valued instantly using current market data to find out what your home is worth, or list your home on the market. All of that is available. And you can even download their free buyer's guide. It is absolutely stuffed with useful information about home buying and selling process. It's thenicklygroup.com, Nickley group.com.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
I'm Olivia. When I was injured in a car crash, I knew from listening to this station who I needed to call. I called attorney Glenn Klossman. I knew I had a super lawyer on my side. I was extremely happy with the results. I'm Olivia, and I highly recommend attorney Glenn Klossman, Office Winter Park.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere. And when we say listeners, we mean 9 out of 10 Americans monthly. From the car to the gym to the kitchen, from the morning commute to evening ride home. Your next customer is listening to the radio, to podcasts, to us. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how your ads are working in real time. That's right, not only can audio give your business the lift you need, at iHeartMedia, we can measure as we go, so you can see the impact and know exactly what's working. This goes for broadband messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Your next customer is listening. Start talking to them and start growing your business with iHeartMedia. Call today, 833-IHEART-U. That's 833-IHEART, letter U. Dial 833-IHEART-U.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay. Let's go!
Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1 from day one.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
So you want to be my client? You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries? Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Cybersecurity Awareness Month is still going strong, and LifeLock has a message about phishing. The scams cyber criminals use to trick victims into allowing access to their devices so they can steal your personal information. Being aware of potential phishing scams is one way to help protect your personal information. LifeLock alerts you to more uses of your personal information and fixes identity theft issues that arise. Start protecting your identity with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use my first name, Clay, as your promo code. Terms apply.
A wicked good time is waiting for you now inside the free iHeart app, and it starts with commercial-free Halloween radio. It's the ultimate Halloween soundtrack for the season with spooky hits,
the Monster Man,
fun throwbacks, and all the essential Halloween anthems. Open the free iHeart app. Search Halloween Radio and listen now.
iHeart Radio.
Free never sounded so good.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Jim, you're calling out to your nerds here. So a wizard or a mage would be the same thing. They study and learn magic. A sorcerer is someone who is born with magic. And a warlock is someone who gains magic but through a pact with an angel, a demon, or another magical being. That would be a warlock.
We're learning you
It
today.
is kind of wild, the level of effort that has to go into the daily presentation that women, you know, the makeup, the eyelashes, the eyebrows, just the nails, everything to look all dolled up. But I don't know that they'd want to be on camera, you know, without it. Think about us guys.
Well,
we just are what we are.
Yeah,
and we have to deal with it. Suck it up, soldier.
No. You got it all wrong. They have to deal with it.
What's going on with the iHeart app? There's some goofballs talking sports instead of the Jim Colbert Show. What's happening?
That was us earlier. Yeah, the iHeart app had a little thing, so we're all back to normal now. But there for a minute, they were playing, I think, Kristen Sorvino, which is a like a talk show, a sports talk show?
Fox Sports, yeah, but I thought it was only ours, and I'm like, we're doing a show, and when the problem comes, I'm calling tech support. There's no one here.
Yeah.
Right? There's no one here. I got to call people on the phone. I got this guy, he's like, yeah, Bob, tech support. I'm like, well, Bob, the wrong station is playing on iHeart. He's like, yeah, that's happening to everyone network-wide. I'm like,
I love it.
I'm like, okay, thanks. He's like, yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm like,
thanks, Bob. We appreciate.
Have a good day, Bob.
Preach, Bob. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1. Bank, by the way, is your 6 o'clock keyword, BANK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. BANK is your 6 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win for sure. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Danny's here.
Hello.
Jack is here.
I am.
And every single Monday at 6:20, he joins us. OneFirmForLife.com. It's TK Law. That's the firm. Good and loud for our friend, Mr. Ray Trindley.
Yeah!
You know, I like to use the app to just get acclimated to what you guys are talking about today. So that way I can be thoroughly prepared for whatever comes up in conversation. And I was very well prepared to talk about Oakland Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders struggles, and all things football. But I guess we're gonna have to talk about law stuff today.
I mean, if we have to.
If we have to.
Hey, before we get into the case, I actually know you brought something with you. I did get a question here, and this guy asked a lot of questions. I'll go ahead and find. I got a question for Ray. How difficult would it be to amend Amendment number 3 after it's passed to allow people to grow their own plants?
Yeah. So let's just talk about the way amendments happen. And so there's a couple ways that when we amend our Constitution, it could happen in the state of Florida. The first is when we do a constitutional convention. So that's every 20 years. They lower the threshold, doesn't require as many people to vote. And again, if it passes by majority, then you're good to go. Or I think it's 60%. The other way to do it is by initiative, right? So this is a ballot initiative. And so basically what they do is they go ahead and, I don't know if you have gone to any public places, but they've got people with clipboards and say, hey, are you interested in legalizing marijuana or whatever the case may be? You sign it, and by petition, it goes ahead and gets changed. It's very difficult to amend a constitutional amendment. So what ends up happening, though, is we just do another amendment, right? That's why we keep seeing these every election cycle, is that, okay, we want to take this one step further. We want to take this one step further. You see it with the constitutional protection for hunting and fishing. I think that's also on the ballot this year. It's kind of the same thing, where we've got laws in place. We've got some things in the Constitution that already kind of apply to this, but what they want to do is cement this and say this is going to be preferred means for wildlife management in the state of Florida. And it's just kind of that one step forward. So my guess is, if you want to take, I know they keep saying the term big weed, which I just like to say that.
Big weed. And that's basically what he's saying. He feels like he's being conned by big weed and the government because you can't grow your own, but you can make your own alcohol. You can make your own beer for self-consumption. You can make your own wine and liquor for self-consumption.
As long as you don't distribute it, right?
Right, self-consumption, yeah,
Right.
use in your own home.
Right. And so, I think the problem with that is it's too easy to grow your own plants, right?
Is it really? I heard marijuana really isn't that hard or easy to grow, though.
You get a little
hydroponics
and some heat lamps and.
Tell me more.
How do you know about this, Ray? Is this a case you were working on?
Everybody had.
Oh, he's got a pamphlet. Look at that. No,
the copy of High Times.
Everybody knew that one person. Come on, guys.
Right.
Come on.
But the reason why is I say this: to grow it naturally, nobody wants that weed anymore. Nobody wants weed that's grown in soil. You want hydroponic weed that's grown with perfect nutrients to get the perfect levels of THC and the perfect flavor you want. But that is that's a relatively difficult operation. It also is costly because of the power and the lamps and the equipment you have to get. So if you're going to do that just to make your own little stash, why do that when you can go buy it from the government for what's it, $75 for a quarter or something like that? It's really, really unbelievably cheap from the government.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. Right, from just cost benefit analysis, it's the same idea of like. I could build my own ladder, but I could just go to Home Depot and buy one.
Well, let me tell you, let me help you even better. Beer. I've actually brewed some beer in my life. That
doesn't sound good.
The 2 cases of beer I got out of it would have cost me about $40. The kit that I had to spend and the time I spent, I think the kit was about $300, and it took me 3 months to make those 2 cases of beer. So it's dumb. It's got to be a hobby.
Yeah.
My husband brewed his own beer for a while, and it takes a whole day out of our life for him to set up all the equipment. And it is an investment.
Well, you can just slide up to the store and grab it.
I think, but it's the principle, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
it is.
That proves whether or not it is big weed.
Yeah, right. Big weed.
I was just looking for my chance.
Winn-Dixie is open. Just saying. They got a beer aisle. Let's go.
And Walmart's open 24 hours some places.
So what do you? Before we get into the case, real quick, what do you think are the amendments going to pass? You think the weed is going to pass?
It used to be like pre-2000. It used to be more likely than not they weren't going to pass. I think we've seen a shift in the last 25 years, 24 years. Now I think it's more likely to pass.
You have sheriffs endorsing it. You have sheriffs endorsing it. I was talking to Jack. I was like, we were listening to it and just laughing out loud. 8 years ago, just 8 years ago, 8 years ago, that same person would have cuffed you and stuffed you. Yeah. And now they're on their air saying we should do this.
Yeah.
There's been a lot behind it.
A lot of
I mean, I'm not.
There's a
I'm not
lot of money
faulting.
behind it. You're right.
Yeah. It's the businesses that are going to benefit from this. And I don't blame them.
Yeah.
And they've been investing in local elections for a long time.
Oh, they have. Yeah.
And so you're not wrong there. I mean, I knew some people that were on the ground level 15, 20 years ago. And this is before, obviously, it was legalized here. This is when they were just planting the seeds, so to speak. And this has been a long time coming. They had big money lobbyists for a long time.
Yeah.
And so
then
Florida was always like the destination to have this.
Sure, yeah. And then when the information gets out and you realize you've been fed propaganda by the government about its effects and by the scientific community, it's been complete propaganda. It doesn't do half the stuff they've said up until even 10 years ago. It's still one of the safest ways to alter your consciousness and enjoy your day without putting anybody else in danger. And it's also very inexpensive. I mean, it seems like it checks all the boxes, but unfortunately it was vilified early in our country's existence, and it's very difficult to move those boundaries.
Reefer madness.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you got first today, buddy?
Not reefer madness.
Okay.
I had an interesting case. So, I love the technology part of the law, and I think that's part of what I think makes our firm and Steve and I a little bit different than other lawyers. So I think a lot of lawyers resist technology, and I absolutely love it. And what's the big technology a lot of people are employing right now is artificial intelligence.
Sure, AI.
And so I'm going to kind of give you the background of the facts, and you guys can kind of guess how this goes. But there's a trial. It's a fairly significant trial. There's an expert witness that comes to testify, and the expert witness testifies to damages specifically, right? So that's why you go to court, right? You want to be awarded damages.
Yeah, so they call a person in to basically just verify the amounts are justified.
Correct.
And everything is justified based on his expert analysis.
That's right. Yeah. So the jury doesn't get to, just generally make things up. They have to be presented with evidence, so that way they can then distill that and determine what's reasonable under the circumstances. And so this guy's brought in as an expert to come testify, and there's a process that we call voir dire. And so the idea of voir dire is you got to get the understanding of the basis of the knowledge. So this guy's testifying and he's saying, yeah, I think it's worth about $850,000. That's what I think the damages are. And it's very common for the person on the opposite side to then, under voir dire, challenge the basis of the testimony, try to get some of it tossed out.
How did you come up with that number,
Pretty
sir?
much.
What analysis did you use? Where's the information, sir?
Yes, we use a lot of that type of mannerisms to try to make that person look dumb, and always tries to cross-examine them. So during voir dire, it comes out that this gentleman used artificial intelligence to help create these numbers.
So to help, did he say to help gather the information, or when you say create, I mean it literally whipped this up out of nothing?
He testified that he used it to help condense the thousands of pages of documents and summarize it, which he used to help justify the basis of his numbers. And then he said that he checked his numbers using the artificial intelligence. So he used like ChatGPT. He didn't actually say which one he used, but I'm just picking on that one. So he basically used ChatGPT and says, hey, I came up with $250,000 or $850,000. Is that the right number? And they said, yeah, that's good. So during cross-examination, this comes out. So judge is like, hold on a second. We got to take a second back. Like, we got to get to the basis of this, because this could be something that's so highly prejudicial that it impacts the rest of the trial. And so they're asking this guy questions. And so this guy is stuttering, stumbling, has no idea how artificial intelligence works, doesn't understand how the algorithm works, doesn't understand how hallucinations work with artificial intelligence. So just very, in general, new to the idea of artificial intelligence.
Yeah, it's sorry, because that thing goes crazy sometimes, right? In the early days of that, it's like it's talking about analysis and then just starts dropping the N-word.
Right. So none of that in this case, but so the judge's clerk, right? So like law students, they get a clerkship to learn how a judge works and how the court system works. The it's like a 23-year-old student, like, typing away, and then puts in the data that was allegedly relied on, and artificial intelligence came up with a different number. So it was like $700,000. So does the same thing again with the exact same data, $650,000. Basically, they did this 8 times, got 8 different results. So the judge asked the guy, "Sir, are you sure that this is reliable?" He said yes. He's like, "Do you think ChatGPT thinks it's reliable?" Again, I'm picking on ChatGPT.
Oh, yeah, you see what's coming.
And ChatGPT, apparently, when you put in the prompt, "Is this reliable to use in court?" specifically says, "No, don't rely on this in court. It is not reliable. You should always have an expert verify these numbers." And
I'd be like, "Sir, isn't that what you are?"
Yeah, I think at this point the judge is pretty willing to declare him not an expert and strike all of his testimony.
Wow, that looks great for the jury, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Oh my God Almighty! I can only imagine.
To 3 hours of testimony explaining damages. We're going to ask you to completely disregard all that testimony.
Ouch!
And please don't draw any inferences by this.
Right? Yeah.
But
that's what people do.
We're going to need a continuance for a day, and we're going to try to figure this out.
Right.
It doesn't look good, right? So anyway, not only was that expert thrown out and his testimony thrown out, the attorney was chastised and told basically never bring an expert like this in my courtroom ever again. And now this judge is kind of decrying this idea that you got to be very cautious about what your experts are doing and how they're collecting their information, because artificial intelligence is still very new. It has a tendency to create things that don't exist. It's not reliable.
I would assume that if you guys at TK Law, offices up there in Altamont Springs, if you are going to hire a witness or professional witness to testify, that there would be almost like a blanket statement, almost like a disclaimer, like, "Hey, look, man, we're hiring you to do the work. I do not want to see any AI used in pulling this information. Do not use AI in any way, shape, or form."
Sure.
I mean, this is because we've already seen this with this one traffic case when AI first got dropped. This guy tried to do this. It completely hallucinated the entire time.
So what I do is, one, we create relationships with all the experts we use, right? So it's not like a first time I've met you and say, "Hey," I shouldn't say that. There are some cases where there have been unique experts where it's like, I didn't know that there was a guy who specialized in pipe fittings from 1970 and earlier. Right? Like, there's some weird stuff that exists out there that you kind of make them an expert, so to speak, versus them actually professional experts.
Right.
But for the most part, we build those relationships. The other thing we do is I have another lawyer in the office. We cross-examine them, right? Like we put them as if they're on the stand.
You bet your ass.
And we test to determine how credible they're going to be. And there are times where it's like, "Hey, listen, I don't think we have enough. We got to revisit how we're going to do this." But you're doing that months before trial. You're not doing it at trial.
And I bet it's brutal. I mean, because here's the thing.
Imagine.
I'm talking about when you guys cross one of these people. I can only imagine it's way more caustic than it would actually be in the courtroom. Because in the courtroom, you can't be too aggressive with witnesses, because it really doesn't look good for the jury, even though you may be right.
Sure.
It really sets a tone for who you are as a person. It's not good.
And I always explain that this is what my client's expecting, that you're going to be the best, most crisp witness that we could have. And so that's part of my job, is to test you and make sure that, one, you come off credible. Number two, that you understand the concept and the issues that we're going to be addressing. And number three, that there's nothing that I can do to get under your skin. Because if so, right, that's something we need to know about and prepare for. Because
trigger points.
Yeah, I watched a really elaborate trial that I can't talk too much about because it's still pending. But I watched it and I saw the two attorneys going back and forth and going at each other. And I thought, this is so unprofessional. And the jury picks up on that. The judge picks up on that. And those kind of things, when you can get under somebody's skin, really come out, and it can taint the jury, it can taint the judge, it can taint the outcome. And so you got to make sure, like, hey, like, you got to go in there stone-faced, do your job, get out of there, and, call it a day.
We're really just seeing the beginning of AI's impact on the legal world, right? Because, I mean, you do have a machine or a technology that can really, not only save money, but save a lot of time.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
And in your business, time is money.
Absolutely.
That's the most important thing you have. That's what you bill for. You
Right.
bill for time. So, I mean, you can see where it can be advantageous for small tasks or tasks that seem to be a bit inane, that don't have really a massive impact on the case, that you can cross-check pretty quickly and just get the work done,
Yeah.
There are a lot of really neat artificial intelligence programs that are being developed and have already been developed to help do exactly what you're talking about.
specifically for the legal world, right?
Yes, exactly. So from, I'll use something super simple. Outlook has a feature where, you click read my emails, and it'll read you all of your emails while you're driving, so that way you're not reading and driving.
That's great.
And so, like, there's a lot of little things like that.
I would think it would help you find precedent, right? Because isn't that one of the big things with you guys, is finding precedent in a case where you're arguing it? And when you see legal libraries, by the way, a lot of those, from what I understand, are just cases that have been argued before, and they set the precedent of how those particular arguments are approached. I would think that AI could sift through that kind of stuff and spit out some information that you could use. I mean, like,
So what we're always looking for is that case we call an all fours, right? Like, where every point of your case has been addressed by a prior case, and, like, judge, you're obligated to do this.
Right.
And for those few cases that are on all fours, like, you could generally find case law pretty quickly using some of the AI that they have in some of the research programs. Some of the stuff it's called dicta. DICTA,
Yeah.
Which is like, the judge talked about it, but it's not really standing precedent.
Got it.
That stuff is hit or miss. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. But my point is if you're going to be a lawyer and you're going to be practicing law in the year 2024 beyond, you got to understand technology and how it can help you, or in this case, hurt you.
And you can't claim ignorance. You can't claim any of that stuff. And if you have a client, if I'm a client of yours and I'm coming in there and the case I have is worth either a bunch of money or my integrity or something like that, I think as a client, I would say specifically to you, I want to make sure that you guys are using AI properly. If you plan on pulling information or arguing this case or compiling this case in any way, shape, or form using AI,
right.
I want to be part of that process or I want some kind of guarantee from you guys that it won't solely be based on that.
But that's what the hope is, right? Like, you go to a professional to handle it like a professional, and that's not to delegate it to a computer to figure it out for you.
100%. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Don't forget, Ray Trinley's part of TK Law, and it's onefirmforlife.com. Their offices are super easy to find right there in Altamont Springs. Again, that's TK Law. Back in a sec, we'll have more of Ray, and we'll get out of here right after this.
Monday Night Football. The Baltimore Ravens versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fire the cannons. Tonight, coverage begins at 7 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and for today, we're going to be seeing a partly to mostly sunny sky across much of central Florida. Temperatures will stay right around normal as well, with an afternoon high of 85 degrees today in Orlando. Winds will be breezy, with gusts as high as around 20 to 25 miles per hour. A few coastal showers will be possible, but most of us in inland areas of central Florida will be on the dry side. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As we continue to clean up after Hurricane Milton and take assessment of our property and homes, having the best windows and doors can truly make the difference. The folks at Renewal by Andersen are seeing firsthand the incredible performance of Renewal by Andersen windows and doors in the face of the storms hitting Central Florida. They're having hundreds of clients reaching out to share their experiences. For example, they're hearing people say how they couldn't have made it through the storm without their windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen, how their kids felt so safe because the windows provided such such an amazing sound barrier? That's because Renewal by Anderson's windows and doors combine chic design with custom-built craftsmanship, providing impact resistance against Florida's extreme weather. And that impact resistance adds a layer of safety for you and your family, especially during hurricane season, and even more so if you live on Florida's coast. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful design and hardware options available. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
Taking an antidepressant but still dealing with stress, mood swings, and trouble sleeping? Maybe your depression medication isn't working as well as it could. Find out by taking part in a clinical research study. Compensation is available to those who qualify and enroll. Call CNS Healthcare at 407-425-5100 or go to cnshealthcare.com to schedule an assessment for more on this depression research study for people who aren't satisfied with their current depression medication. That's cnshealthcare.com.
Gold demand is hitting record highs, but supply may not keep up. I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your retirement savings from a chaotic world. To learn how to diversify your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals, text the word SHELTER to 989898 for a free info kit on gold IRAs from Birch Gold Group. That's SHELTER to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Sometimes where a crime took place leads you to answer why the crime happened in the first place. Hi, I'm Sloan Glass, host of the new true crime podcast, American Homicide. In this series, we'll examine some of the country's most infamous and mysterious murders and learn how the location of the crime becomes a character in the story. Listen to American Homicide on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search American Homicide and start listening.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Download the iHeartRadio app and listen to thousands of live radio stations, podcasts, and stream unlimited music playlists for any mood or activity. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
City Kia.
Your Orlando Magic are back and ready to make it memorable, make it our moment, make it magic during opening night presented by Advent Health. On Friday, October 25th at the Kia Center, the Brooklyn Nets will come out to face Paolo Banchero, Franz Wagner, and the rest of the Magic squad. It's more than just basketball, it's an experience. Visit OrlandoMagic.com today to get tickets and be a part of the excitement. Opening night is only the beginning. Are you ready to make it magic?
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
TheMortgageGuyDon.com. Steve Kramer here with a divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. One firm for life.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, how's it, everyone?
Ohana.
Speaking of Jimmy Buffett, yep, I saw him in concert. Still couldn't really get into it. As a person, nobody has a bad thing to say about him at all. But I'll tell you what, Mr. Possibly Yacht Rock, why not you try some of that on the Yacht Rock? Throw that up for a vote.
That's automatic.
Anyway,
that's so automatic.
Aloha.
Thanks, buddy. Aloha.
Jim, you're...
Hey, brother Jim, I know you came down a little hard on Mr. Buffett, and you got the reaction. This is Paul from Warren Beach. By the way, Jimmy Buffett also got an audience with Bob Graham, senator or governor for Florida, and started the Save the Manatee program for the entire state of Florida.
Yeah, he did.
Thereby assuring a recreational source for everybody here.
Hold on for a second.
Thanks for
Thank you.
Listen, you've been given enough guff today there, Mr. Jim Colbert. But pajamas? I don't know, man. I mean, I understand the silkiness of them, but if you have 5,000 thread count sheets, why wear both? I, myself, prefer no pajamas. I don't know. What about the rest of y'allins?
Wow. Don't know how to respond to that, y'allins.
Come on, Jim. You haven't been allowed in Victoria's Secret since you asked the workers to model the underwear for them before you buy them.
You shut your mouth.
Also, why is the iHeart app playing the Dudes on Dudes podcast?
Hey, they're tuned in, man. That's all you can say is they're tuned in. By the way, let me say this real quick. I never said anything bad about Jimmy Buffett. This is all I said. This is how crazy these people are, by the way.
You
Ray.
hate his music.
Come on.
This is how insane these people are. This is all I said. Not my thing. Quote, unquote. One, two, three total words. That is 3 syllables. Not my thing.
Sir.
Yes, ma'am.
You pointed
Ma'am.
to Cheeseburgers in Paradise as if that's the only song the man has in his repertoire.
I simply said that it came off as a novelty tune for me, and I was never able...
It absolutely is. It's one of his worst songs.
I was never able to look away.
And
That's
then you
exactly
also
what
made
it
the
is.
comment, I don't look down on Jimmy Buffett fans much.
Okay, there I lied a little bit. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Danny sat in with us today. Thanks, Danny.
You're welcome.
We really appreciate it. By the way, not easy for Danny to come in. This is her work time, so she'll have to go home and work all night because of this. Finding babysitters at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Monday, not the easiest thing either. So I really appreciate the extra effort to make it in.
Sorry,
Thank you to my friend Kelly.
You're the
for helping
greatest.
out.
Maybe we'll move our show next time.
Yeah.
Just play Jimmy Buffett for a couple hours.
Oh, God. You son of a bitch. How dare you? By the way, good to see you as well, buddy.
Good to see you.
Ray Trenley, onefirmforlife.com. That's TK Law, guys. Offices right there in Altamont Springs. A number of different legal disciplines are handled up there. A lot of family law up there, divorces, even personal injury. Do it all.
We like a challenge.
Yeah, you do like a challenge. I like that. Very good. Jack, when is the first game of the World Series?
Friday night.
Friday night.
Yep.
Why are they taking so much time off?
Because you don't know if the series didn't wrap up in 5 games, this would have been game 6.
Oh, I got you.
And then tomorrow would have been game 7.
So the schedule
of
is
the
set
ALCS.
regardless of how long it went. The schedule is set. It's ready to go.
And they try and weave it in football and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, and then again, the Bucks play the Ravens tonight.
We have 10 minutes until pregame starts on that. That's right here on Real Radio.
Yeah, very good. Speaking of that, let's get the hell out of here. Danny, again, thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate that very much.
Thanks,
and
sir.
Ray, is always good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you
Again,
as well.
That's onefirmforlife.com. Jack, we have thank yous today.
We do. We want to thank Ray Trenley for coming in today. Looking sharp, Ray.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for taking the time.
Ray unshorn today for the first time in quite a while.
Is it? See, I have a smoky glass, so I can't see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
You don't need it. He has a smoky face.
I don't look like I'm 12 today.
No, you don't. Yeah. A little stubble. I love it.
Shout out to Chris and Hector from New Hope for Kids. And you can connect with them at newhopeforkids.org. It's all about the
Art of the Vine.
Art of the Vine this Friday night, as well as your shot. You can actually enter to win a BMW, be one of 2,000 people to enter to win, and you don't even if you don't go to the event, you can still enter to win the car.
Yeah, they said the event is packed up. If you want to grab those tickets, again, newhopeforkids.org. Grab your tickets, 2 for $150, and like Jack said, you don't even have to be there. I could wake you up while you're sleeping with a brand new car.
Those are good odds.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh yeah,
Only
like it.
2,000.
Brandon Kravitz, we want to thank him for dropping by the broiler.
Yeah,
we
always good to
talked
see him, BK.
sports today, a little baseball, a little football, and of course Danny Myring stepping in, moving mountains to make it here
That's
today.
right, all right.
And dealing with these two guys.
I got 4 hours without the kid. I'm just saying.
You can see her work online at orlandodatenightguide.com.
Of course, she'll be back with us Thursday as well. And tomorrow, Sabrina's in with us from the News Junkie.
Sabrina from the News Junkie. And Jim, in light of your comments about Jimmy Buffett, would it be okay to name the show A Pirate Looks at Baldy?
That's fine. A pirate looks at Baldy is just fine.
Okay.
I bless it. So
All right.
mote it be.
Let's get the hell out of here, man. What a day. What a day. What a day, I say. All right, big day coming up tomorrow. What'd you do that's new tomorrow?
Fayez Kara.
Fayez Kara?
Yeah. He's going to actually be on for that segment.
Oh, very nice. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
But that's when we do what you do.
That's right. Exactly. I totally forgot he was the celebrity guest. All right.
Yeah.
On behalf of Jack, Deb. Oh my God Almighty.
We love you, Deb.
Look, I'm out of my sorts here a little bit. On behalf of Danny, Jack, and Ray, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Monday evening.
Bye-bye.
Give me a freaking break.
Tampa Bay Buccaneer football is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing heavy traffic from the earlier vehicle fire that was eastbound on I-4 and blocking multiple lanes near the Greenway exit in Osceola County, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic back from World Drive. Still seeing delays on I-4 for those traveling through downtown Orlando as well today. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sam Adams Oktoberfest presents Rocktoberfest, October 25th and 26th at the Central Florida Fairgrounds at the Orlando Amphitheater. Enjoy live music from Hardwired, a Metallica tribute, the Pantera Experience, Talk Dirty to Me, Poison tribute, and the De Leon Band featuring Bavarian heritage music. Plus great food from Hollerbox German Restaurant and other vendors. The German beer will be flowing. General admission and a limited number of VIP tickets are available now. Get more info at realradio.fm.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman for the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind. 816. That's how many times you hear my voice a month on this station telling you should hire my law firm. Now that seems like a big number, but it doesn't compare to the other 50,000 commercials you hear. So hopefully I'm less irritating than the rest of us. Be well. Contact us at whenunits.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333, offices Orlando.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 689-305-2853. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this